Alright, here we go. Alright. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is it Friday yet? It basically is. My brain is already in the weekend. I might just call the stream early today. Because I kinda want to relax a bit. Now let's get the show on the road. Rafael, hello there. Wally, welcome. Mr. Washington, how you doing? Denied! Oh no. Doopy Smurf, hello there. Toyo Yacht, hello there as well. Spectre over there, I see you as well. Good. Let's just wait for the pre-roll ads to roll over, and then we can get going. Apparently still 2 minutes. Come on, ads. I want it now. Alright, let's just get going already. I can't wait no more. I want to play the game some more. Because the game is absolutely fun. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Factorio. I do kind of want to let the simulation screens over here run for like a little bit. Also, what the fuck is this pump madness over there? Because there's one simulation that is kind of interesting when it happens. And I'm not quite sure if it's actually a bug or not. Or if it is intended to be like that. Also, that's one very mean field of fruits with some landmines in between. Let's see if we can see it. It's the one where the tanks come from the left and drive to the right. I'm not quite sure in which order they are, so we'll just have to wait for a bit. But I noticed something happening over there. Maybe it also happens over here. So I'm not quite sure if the simulation screen goes far enough for that. Nah, it doesn't seem to be happening here either. Alright, let's give it like 2 or 3 more. I mean, we can still wait a little bit for the ads to roll over. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it's the next one. Yeah, let's give it like 4 more tries. Not this one, 3 more tries. Unless there's an option to toggle these, that would be great. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Next one. Not this one. Maybe the one after that. There's somewhat of a natural order to these. I do know that, but... if I would know which order it would be, I would have been able to time it a little bit better. Next one, maybe? Maybe the one after this one. The thing I've noticed what happens is, when the scene comes with the tanks drive from the left to the right, you can deactivate the simulations, but not choose no one, not sure. Yeah. When the tanks come from the left to the right, and they drive over the whoop sign gets destroyed. Let's see if we can get it. Nah, not this one either. But it can't be much further away from this. Let's give it like a couple more. Just a couple. I mean, I do kind of want to get back into the game as well. Nah, not this either. They're also a very nice Aquilo base, I have to say. I kind of like these little loop things over there. Close, but no cigar. I mean, it definitely was one of the OG ones, so maybe we'll just have to wait for like a little bit more. Maybe it's the next one. And maybe it never happens anymore. Definitely saw this one today already once. Before the stream. Are they actually in random order? Ah, maybe they are. Alright, how about 3 more? This time for realsies, and then we'll just drop back in. Do like this one with the little spider family body. You normally don't see this thing, because the menu is on top. But sometimes stuff is hidden behind it. Alright, one more after this. Nah. Alright, let's just continue. I was just wasting time there. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Factorio. I'm not quite sure. Where did we leave it off last time around? We left it off with us going back to Novice. And us over here trying to set up Groundbuster over here to become a space wall or a space station. You might also notice that Groundbuster has a new friend. We got something over here called the Turbo Brick. I couldn't really help myself, and I kind of was in the mood of designing a ship. So I kind of designed the Turbo Brick, which is basically similar to the Butters Furry Party over there. With one main difference, it's a lot smaller, it has a way smaller cargo size over there, and on top of that, it might just go a lot faster. This thing over here is built for speed. It's got the same length, it got 40%, or the same girth, it got 40% less weight to it, and it runs a fusion reactor instead of a nuclear reactor, or solar in that case. Gleba Science Runner? No, this is gonna be the egg machine. This is gonna... Actually, maybe Gleba Science Runner as well. We could also use it for Gleba Science. But what I've not done yet with this one over here is try to fly it around. So how about we fly you to Fulgora real quick? There we go. Because we need some parts over there. But yeah, this one is mostly designed to transport eggs around. And... yeah, it needs a couple of upgrades. By the way, speaking of upgrades, there we go. That's what we're gonna order in once we're at Gleba, at Fulgora, I mean. It's also decked out in lasers. Yeah, it's not going super duper fast yet, but that's also because the turbines over here, or the thrusters over here, are still basic. Once we get some legendaries in there, it will probably go a lot faster. There we go, we have arrived. And with the things we're ordering in, we're basically getting absolutely everything with the exception of the cryogenic plants, which are not that important, and the efficiency modules as well as the productivity modules. But everything else is coming in, which will make this one even faster than that. Running a fusion reactor also means we can get away with like a tiny reactor over here. This tiny reactor over here should probably be doing more than enough power production over here, so that we don't need to worry about power at all. As long as we don't go over 130 megawatts, we should be fine. Alright, get those upgrades in place. Here we go. That's legendary arms now. Perfect. Legendary thrusters. Excellent. We could maybe also do with some legendary storage containers over here. I forgot about those. Bum bum bum. Are those downstairs? Yes. Yes, they are indeed. This one is also very, very dense in how we build things over there. I mean, if you just take a look at what's going on the inside, there's not really any space left whatsoever, which is really, really nice as well. We do maybe need to find a place for a radar, but I'm kind of thinking of maybe just moving one of these electrical furnaces out and replace one of these with a radar for our dynamic needs. Twitch is slow, you're live for 14 minutes and they only now give you the notification. 14 minutes? My session is only 11 minutes and 30 seconds long. Wait a minute, something does not add up at all over there. Yeah, but Twitch be twitchy, you know how that is. Alright, alright, alright. Anything left over here we can pick up? Nope. Damn. Let's go back to Novice. Oh, now we're way faster with those legendary thrusters. Oh, that's some good speed. We got 107 giganewtons of thrust at 345.6 tons of weight. We're just plowing through it. We're only there. Look how fast he goes. There we go. We've arrived. Good, good, good. Anything left we need to pick up from over here? Ah, the legendary cryo plants. I'll take those. Everything else we can probably start to drop because I don't think we will need it anymore. If we do need it, we can always... we do need those, wait a minute. We can always order it back up. There we go. We're also going to get the legendary plants over there. We're going to get one legendary efficiency module. Not that we really need it. These are already like super duper 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 efficient. But why the fuck not? This over here is also making up to 8,800. Really? 8,800 oxidizer per second? I can't even use that over here. We don't need these tanks. These over here will be fine. 8,800. Oh, I mean, each one of these eats 300 of each. We got like 7 of them. That's like 2,100. Well, either way, that will be good for whatever we need. Alright, alright. Ammo-wise is also going to be good. We're not really making the amount of iron plate that you need over here to run at full speed. But all in all, with everything around it, this should be fine as well. Alright, alright. Drop these back down because we don't need them anymore. You're now also way faster. You're now cooling down 72 per second. I guess that's fine. And whenever these show up, there we go. Oh, it came with some extra fuel, I see. I guess you can always order these in. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, these were just filled instantly. Nice. Good. Which also probably means that we will never, ever, 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 ever need to worry about checking for fuel and stuff like that for this guy over here to go. So yes. You need a white light at the highest point on the center of the turbo block. You got the correct running lights, but you need the white one at the tallest point where it can be visible from 360 degrees. Or fold down a pole on the stern and be complete by navigational loss. Nah, fuck navigational loss, man. I mean, I kind of thought it would be great to add some lamps to it, though these don't really have a shimmer as they had as in Space Age, or Space Exploration. But I guess it's fine, I guess it's fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, 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 alright. So, another thing I did off-stream was I kind of noticed that we were no longer making space platform. We used to have a couple of space platform makers in the old base, and we picked them up. And then I thought for sure, because those chests were full, that we still had enough space platforms lying around. But it kind of turns out that... Where is he? There he is. It kind of turned out that the space platform starter pack production over here has just eaten all that space platform. On the plus side, we do have yet another epic space platform starter. That is good. But on the downside, we no longer had any space platform. So, yes. Does quality do anything for the platform? It does. Here we go. Let's see. It's gonna be Space Platform Hub. It increases the base health. And if you want to transport eggs, you probably do want to have a bit more base health to this, because it could almost be that like 100 eggs, 200 eggs, 300 eggs maybe even, spontaneously combust on your ship, and you don't really want all of them to attack your little hub over here instantly and let everything die. That's also why we got these legendary Tesla turrets over here. That will hopefully just take care of most of it. And the turrets on the outside are not set to ignore unlisted targets. So in case of emergency, we can just turn all the turrets around and shoot whatever has spawned on the platform over here to make sure that nothing bad will happen. The spinal lasers over here on the spine of the ship and a little bit over here on the side over there are also generic. Their range over here is at least enough to help if something gets close, but they're mostly there to just burn down whatever is coming out of there. But about the flooring, you don't really get anything from floors that have quality. That is sadly not really a thing of that is around. We also got like walls absolutely everywhere, and it's the usual flying brick design. Good. Only thing missing over there is a radar, and maybe also something like a dynamic setup, because we do want to start ordering in things dynamically over here for Gleba, for example. And we should probably start this process. Good God, it's dark over here. What the hell? Without night vision goggles, by the way, the Spire Troll has arrived over here. I've set them up over here with a little output over there. But what we need to do over here is to start using all these seeds over here. We got 58,000 fruit seeds and 24,000 nut seeds. And those we need to turn into the better landfill. We're already doing the better landfill over here somewhere. There it is. Which also has a bit of spoilage in it for whatever reason. That is probably fine as well. We can trash the... Yeah, that's around now. But yeah, we need to turn this landfill into the better landfill. And for that, we need to get the biter eggs in. Now, let's maybe set up the consumption areas for the biter eggs first. And afterwards, we'll set up the production for the biter eggs. And in the meantime, we will also start upgrading over here Mr. Ground Booster, who is having made enough science, and because of that is kind of just overflowing with ice chugs at the moment, which is a first in a while. I mean, the science we're doing over here, which is currently dead, by the way, yet again, are sciences over here that does not require any kind of space science pack, so I was kind of hoping we could at least... Did my screen just flash for a sec? Oh, I've got some screen tearing. Oh, that's not screen tearing. Oh, well, that's... That's kind of annoying. If you just like quickly hover over like this, you get like the little flash pop up. Oh, that's weird. That's super weird. But yeah, the thing we're missing over here is currently mostly glamour signs. And that is technically coming from you. And it is still coming. You're still making it, so it should be fine. But let's have a quick look at the better landfills then. That will be this thing and that win. We will need Bitax, we need the artificial jelly nut soil, we will need spoilage, and we will need jelly nut seeds to make the better jelly nut soil over there. Yeah, it's usually not really, usually the zones are smaller or they are bigger so that you don't see the border. But let's get this over here then. So, where do we make these? Do we just make these in assembly machines? We make these in assembly machines. Let's just put down 2 assembly machines real quick. If we make them in order, attached to each other, then... Ah, I see. This is a very slow process. This is a very fast process. So, this should be a standalone machine over here. Also, this does not require any nutrients, and we can just order in the things over there, so that will be fine. We can put prod mods in here. That's kind of surprising. I'll take it, though. Do we have beacons over here? No. Hey, how about we do the following? You there. Can you maybe start picking up beacons from Fulgora to Gleba? Can you just supply them with a couple of beacons? Like here, just like a stack of each. And the normal ones over there, maybe do like 60. And the uncommons over there, maybe do like 40. Alright, back to Gleba then. Because then we can just do this, that, and this. And then we just do pom, pom, pom. Let's maybe also provide you with some speed tree and prot tree. Let's go back to Bartol's furry party over there. From novice to Gleba. Could you just bring over, like, say, 200 of these? And from also these over here. Wait a minute. I always forget that that is a thing. It's so fucking annoying. But a good thing we remember it real quick. And maybe from over here, bring some speed modules. There we go. Let's just do that for a bit. Ooh, all the arms. Because then this thing over here will be going at definitely at a faster rate. And we can just start importing the stuff that we need to. Now we do need to be like a little bit careful over here. Can we just move this somewhere where there is coverage? Oh, no coverage, but yeah, here's good. How about we make 2 of these? 1 for each. Or 2 for each in this case. You do this one and that one. And you do the other ones. Then we can also get ourselves our Tesla turrets. Where are they? There they are. How about 1 over there, 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 1 over there. Good. That should be good enough for security. Then the eggs need to be somewhere as well. Pom 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 pom. Whenever we get a shipment of eggs, how many eggs will that be? They fit up to 500 into a rocket. So if we order up 1,000 or something like that, we can divide them up over there. Take your trash out before leaving for business travels? Yep. Because if we come back, it can be a vile, vile, vile mess. Alright, then we're gonna need a requester chest, a requester chest, a requester chest, and a requester chest. This one over here will be ordering in. You need the jelly nut seed set. Yeah, you do. The jelly nut seeds. Yeah, bring in like 50. But you will have Now, can't connect the requested chest to the logistics system. But maybe we can connect you. Yeah, you only start doing this if we have more than, say, 1,000 in storage. And then we can do the same thing over here for the Yumakos. This will basically prevent that we are emptying ourselves out of seeds. So we will only add seeds if we have enough seeds. But fruit flies galore? Oof. Yeah. I mean, at least fruit flies you can get rid of quite easily. But yeah, I've forgotten things before. When you then come back and you're gonna be like, oh, wait a minute. For example, when I was in college, when I was in college, I made like some rice for me to eat, together with some other stuff, of course. And I only ate like half the amount of rice I've eaten, and I left like the other half like in the pot. And then after I was done eating, I just put the pot like in the sink, and then on top of the pot I put my plate to wash it off later. And if you big flies as well, they don't care about small dish. Yeah, big flies are definitely annoying. So basically to clean the plate. But you know how it is when you're like in college for the first time, and you're living alone for the first time. Washing off later is gonna be like a couple days later, to say the least. And at some point in time, I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to wash the stuff up. All right, let's wash it up. And I took the plate off the pot. And I think it was the first time I've ever had something like that happen to me. But I heard the pot basically hiss at me. Not because there was a creature inside there, but because there was so much... there was just so much... what's the correct word for it? There was just so much shimmer. What's the correct word? Mold, yeah, mold. There was so much mold in there that the entire thing just was like, and they were like, wah! I was actually kind of impressed by that. And it also had every color of the rainbow. And that pot, yeah, I basically put that pot just straight up into the trash can, never to be seen again. How many is it per craft? Yeah, I'll be fine. And then you over there, do that up to 20. 50. Actually, we don't need these. There we go. Oh, but it looked very impressive at the end. I was like, wow. Alright, lesson learned. Never doing that again. Good. And then you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. Let's also make it so that we can maybe have ourselves... do we need walls over here? I don't really think that walls would make it any easier over here of dealing with the biters. So... this should be good, right? Yeah, let's take this entire thing. This little flower of death. Where do we place the flower of death? We don't need this anymore. This can go away. Flower of death will be over here. Yeah, I forgot that. We'll have to add it in a second or two. Let the bots build this for a second, and then we'll be fine. Are we actually making bots over here, or did we only import bots? We're not making bots over here, are we? No, we are making bots. Alright. That seems somewhat decent. That never worked in the first place, and that never worked in the first place. There we go. Alright. Alright, alright. Request from chest. Over there, request from chest. Excellent. Just add some water. Water's over there. Yeah, we don't need solar anymore where we're going. And just add some power, yes. But we can do power at the end. Pum 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 pum. There we go. That will be water. And then add some power to it. You, and you. And most importantly, some lamps. Alright. The beacons have arrived. Oh, nice. That is good. We also need some more roboports around here. No problem. One over there. Maybe one over there. How about one over there? Excellent. And all in all, this little setup over here is good to go. Machine Freak, hello there. Is Megatron active? Nah, he's kind of been shelved. I should put more time into Megatron, but because I'm not really putting any time in Megatron, I'm just not keeping him active. Megatron's on strike. Nah, he's been neglected. He's just sitting in the corner being very sad for himself. Gonna be like, oh, nobody wants to talk to me anymore. I still have everything available for him. But I just kinda had a bit of enough of him. He might be back in some form or another, but we'll see about that. Alright, that's good. Then we do want to make a magic request. A magic biter request. For that, we want to know exactly how much eggs we have in these chests. That's going to be the important chests. And then we can connect that to a radar. There we go. How about this radar over there? And you are going to be, well, maybe not directly connected directly. We're going to be putting in a condition in between. There we go, this condition. Good. And we're gonna be checking over here for the amount of eggs we have available. And if the amount of eggs over here is less than, say, 250, then we're gonna send out a signal for us to get more eggs. And you over there, you're gonna be the universe egg signal. And actually, we're not gonna send out a signal for more eggs, we're gonna send out a signal for Gleba. There we go. That's how we do it. Alright. And that will allow us to order in eggs on demand. Now, on another side, we will have to make ourselves a specialized egg production center. We're probably going to be placing that over there. Can I not drive? Can you not drive cars via remote? Only tanks and Spidertrons? Really? Oi, lad, you're in the way. There you go. Alright, so what will be the special egg delivery system then? Well, we will take ourselves a rocket silo. Put that in the middle. Then we're going to be surrounding the rocket silo over there with... Where are they? With these things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1 over. 1 over. Is that going to be fine? Yeah, could work. Then, maybe just double speed it. So that if we want eggs, we can get eggs. We don't need that much. There we go. You're missing one. There we go. Good, because we're only going to be filling this thing up over here if there is a demand for that. And now we also need to make sure that, let's see. If we assume that all of these are running in order, how much is a shipment of eggs? Preferably, I want to do this perfectly. But a shipment of eggs is 500. How many inserts is this? 24. 24 is not really dividable, or 500 is not really dividable by 24. It's almost dividable by 24, but not exactly dividable by 24. But I think that will be fine. We have a hand size of 4. So basically, it's going to be a couple swings, but then we will have some eggs remaining in here. And we can't really do a countdown or anything like that. Because we can't really fine-tune them that much. I guess we're just going to have to live with a little bit of an extra. What we can do, maybe, if we notice that we have sent off the rockets and we got some extras, we might just burn them. That could work. Alright, let's keep that in mind. We're going to have ourselves a little requester chest at the end of this. Together with food chest. Some egg straws, exactly. These over here will be bringing in the bioflux that we're going to need. There we go. That will be for the bioflux. Then, I think we can already start setting up some peripherals. Something like that. We're gonna get some rocket turrets in here. And I guess some gun turrets. Together with some funky laser turrets. Well, not really laser turrets, but you know these. That looks good. What is your range? Your range is basically your quarter, and then yours is your quarter. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright. How do we do you then? Maybe do a little bit more like this, because then we can place down a chest over there, chest over there, and the chest over. Don't necessarily want to have a chest over there, but we could place a chest over there. We could do this and that. And then this. Sure, I'll be fine. That could work. Then power pole wise. Will epics be fine? Not quite. Let's try this one more time. Flip. 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 Now things are in the same order. And then I guess we can use the legendaries over there. We should have legendaries. There we go. And everything over here will be powered up as well. Excellent. You missed your void chest in 2.1 not updated yet. It shouldn't be too hard to update that. If you tried updating it yourself, you probably just need to go into the archive itself and just change the version compatibility from 2.0 to 2.1. That's at least how the fixes used to be. Alright, over there you get a explicit target priority list, which will be nests only. And over there you get also an explicit list, which will be biters only. Basically, the gun turrets will only shoot biters that spawn if the nest somehow goes wild. And the rocket turret will only shoot nests with capture rockets if things go kind of bad. Alright, that looks somewhat decent. We got ourselves a bit of a summer camp. Yes, a summer camp. Alright. We do need to deal with spoilage. So each one of these gets one of these as well. Maybe move you up by one, move you up by one, and move you up by one. What the hell is this? We're making ourselves a biter, an egg spawning nest. Because we need to start exporting eggs. Biter eggs, that is. There we go. There we go. You over there. You over there. You over there. Let's also give it some lamps. Make it nice and bright. Germans building camps. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing! Nothing will go wrong! Everything is fine over here. It's all in your mind. What did we just get? Rocket fuel productivity. Wait, what was productivity? Rocket fuel productivity, yes. Next part is rocket part productivity. Yeah, at the moment we're just kind of running up everything over here to level 10. Which will be good. Alright, and now let's get ourselves a wire in real quick. You there. Read orbital requests. There we go. That is possible for us to read requests. Pum pum pum. We might need some more logic with this, but we will definitely need at least this. And let's maybe just do this for now. If we got a request for eggs, do eggs. I'm not quite sure if there's a time delay between the request sending off and us preparing the next rocket. So there might be something we need to take care about that as well. And then you're gonna get one of these for here with one of these for there. And you're just gonna order in some blue circuits, some LDS. Where are they? There they are. Do you need to confirm a ship in orbit? I mean, the ship in orbit will need to request it, but that request we're gonna set up dynamically. That's where Turbo Brick comes into. And Turbo Brick needs a radar for that. I think I am gonna remove this one over there, because I don't think we need it. Bring us a radar, please. Because that one over there will start telling us what we need to do. I mean, we're already using these Spartan nests. We got some over here. This one over there is making eggs for us, Spartan eggs, for the biolabs. And we're trying to get ourselves a legendary biolab. We have a couple epics in storage. We have actually quite a lot of epics in storage. What is our limit for epics? Let's set this to 1. Actually, 4 might be fine. They're already recycling it into one. Ooh, that was a rare one. Ah, boo. There's a quality in here. Nothing too good. Well, normal one into nothing. Yeah, we're still looking for a lovely legendary lab. We do have one queued up right over here, but it just never comes. They don't have logic groups for ships? You mean for rockets? Oh. Yeah. Could do that. I mean, it's always the same, isn't it? But that's one of those groups that will probably never change. So I never give it an actual group. I usually only name the ones I either expect to change or I will be changing. There we go. Back to you. Alright. All of these are out of range, so we can at least set these up over here. Request some buffer chests. What are you going to be requesting? You're going to be requesting yourself the capture rockets. There they are. That one, this one, that one. And you over there, you're going to request some red ammo. Nah, I guess 100 is fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, we got spoilage under control, we got the eggs under control. I think we got everything we need under control. The only thing we might need to add in here is... Do we need robot ports over here? Not really, because nobody over here... Well, we do need robot ports to bring stuff in over there. True, true, true. So, let's just add some ports to it. Like, one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. There we go. And that should be fine. Alright, pick it all up. I mean, we can probably place it over there, but do we really want it over there? Where do we place these prisons? I mean, these places. We could place them a little bit off-site. We could place like one right over here. There's no real reason to not place it over there. I also can have some plans in what I want to do over there. I don't really have any plans over here yet. This over here might extend further to the south. Over here will be train stations. And technically the plan would be over here at some point in time to make the train I/O, the orbital I/O for trains. But we could also do that further away, somewhere else. Over here? There's definitely nothing that we're gonna be doing over here. And it's in the desert. You know what? Over here is fine. Let's start doing it over there. And on top of that, we of course want to put down some concrete on top of this. Not this one. There we go. Good, 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 good. Alright, that also means that we need to make ourselves some additional nests. We got the nest maker over here. Just add eggs and nests comes out. We need 12 nests. So we need 120 eggs. That's 100. There you go. Could we give you some better quality minis? More, please. It already has a quality of 25. That's kind of decent, but can be better. 28. Where the other 4? Who's holding out on me? And there we go. 32. We still need like 20 more eggs. There you go. Good. And then we can start building this thing over here. We should also maybe set a request over here for some bioflux. Like maybe 20? Not too much, not too little, just the right amount. And the rocket might also want to have some speed in it. And some more productivity. Even though we already have a natural productivity bonus of 60%. Nice. What do we have in terms of rocket silos in terms of rarity? We do have 2 epic ones. Make it epic. That's 12. I'll take these with me. right. Good. As long as eggs are still in the nest, they will not spoil, so we can keep them forever. Technically, we can hold over here 1,200 eggs without having to worry about it. So that will be enough for like 2 rockets. Whenever we need to send off stuff over here. Good. Alright, alright. At least that's 1 egg nest done. And let's hope it doesn't really fall apart too far. And if these ones over here go wild, they will turn into a wild uncommon nest. But the capture rocket will then capture it again and turn it back into a captured nest. So we don't need to worry about that. Alright. Dan, Turbo Brick. You got yourself a radar? Excellent. We want to bring stuff over to Gleba. Excellent. You already are sending your signal out. That is good. Which means, Turbo Brick, we're gonna need a couple of things over here for us to do. For one, how do we do that? We can do the following. We can set up you. We can order in the signal from over there and send it into there, as well as sending in the signal indirectly. Input set requests. We don't really want to read your contents whatsoever. You over there, you're going to be set to the X signal. There you go. Good. If any of these conditions, wherever we will be sending X to, maybe to Volcanoes, maybe to Gleba, maybe to Aquagora, maybe to Aquilo. If any one of these signals is high, it actually doesn't really matter which one it is. Then we are gonna send out the request for X. There we go, which will be set at 1,000. That signal will then go into here, where we will then set the request, which will be handled over there. We can also get rid of these. We don't need this anymore. Which means once this combinator's in, we set the request for X, and we go downstairs, and these are starting to fill up the rocket over here. Alright, and then we're going to start to put in an interrupt. Let's give this maybe a bit more of a specific name, where we could probably do generic interrupts, but we're not there yet. I need to experiment around a little bit more. But how about we do... let's call this one... where the X? Egg... on demand to, for example, Gleba for now. We can probably do this better later on, but let's just do this for now. And it's going to be 2 things. For one, circle condition, and for another, item count. If the circle condition for Gleba is high, and the item count for X is at 1,000, or at least at 1,000, then we're going to get over to Gleba, and... item count will probably be X equals 0. However, while we're there, we probably also want to get some science, at least get the bioflux back. The bioflux, I think, is the most important one. But the bioflux, let's just keep it like this for now. Let's just do you. And then you just fly back right away. And over here, your weight condition is... technically, it's nothing. So then the question right now is why you're not flying. The condition should be met, right? Oh, this is not a circuit condition. Oh. No, wait a minute. That should be a circuit condition. Wait a minute. That is a circuit condition. That's what you're getting from over here, right? Input signals. Gleba 1. Input signals. Gleba 1. Set the platform. There we go. Alright. On demand egg protection. Let's see how this works for a bit. At least we're super duper fast and we don't need to worry about speed whatsoever. So we come here, we're gonna be like, hello, eggs! And then we just lob them at you. Then we just lob them at you. One moment, please. You. Can you just order in eggs? Then we just lob them at you. Oh, you're still requesting, aren't you? Ah, wait a minute. That's what's happening over here. You're still requesting them. Alright, but how about we add the red wire over here? On the red wire, that will not be an input. We're gonna read move to. Good. No, that's gonna be... Oh. That's not gonna work like that, is it? Unless it is. Oh, wait a minute, it is. We're gonna keep this on green. We're gonna add 4 conditions. Of which I think we only need 2. But we're just gonna do this thoroughly. Make these some brackets. Here we go. That will all be on the red wire. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Good God, this place is loud. That could work. Alright, because now we're back. Nobody's demanding eggs. So we're just sitting over here. Gleba over here is processing eggs. Yeah, for space it's quite loud indeed. Which will turn this into the overgrowth Humaco soil, which is the better soil. Up to the point that we are out of eggs. Where you are now going to be requesting eggs. Eggs are coming up. And there will be a small remainder left in here. What does the green wire signal say right now? Alright, then we can do the following. Oh, you're still kind of slow though. Alright, we will need the burn setup then. How about we do the burn setup? Right over there. We have some green belts. It'll be the opposite of this. Enable if X are 0. Good, that's just to wipe out the remainder of these X in here. And then you drop your eggs off. Perfect. And you're back home. There we go. We then just burn the rest. Perfect. Oh, why is it so German? Perfect. I think this is fine. Don't think a few beacons get fixed. We could maybe add some beacons to it, very true. I don't think we need to. Because we are ordering in like 1,000 eggs. And we can prepare up to 2 rockets. Which means by the time that the request comes in, we basically have the 2 rockets available for this already. Actually, is that fine? Yeah, that should be the other rocket coming in over there. And by the time the turbo brick is back, we got like 2 rockets over here prepared. Will the eggs in the inserter hand hatch? No. Because they will, at the end of it, the remaining hands in the inserter, or the remaining eggs in the inserter, will go into the rocket silo. And this guy over here will then take him out. We don't need to set the filter over there. This guy over here will then take him out and we'll burn him over here. I do say that the rocket is ready while he's back, but he's now back and the second rocket is not ready yet. But I think timing-wise, this is fine. Oh? Oh, you're still coming back. Wait, did something weird happen over there? Something feels off. No, never mind, the eggs are here. Alright. We might have more of an issue with this guy over here not being ready to produce the eggs we need. This entire setup over here will make 6 eggs per second. 500 eggs, or 1,000 eggs in this case, is gonna be 150, 160 seconds oddish. I'd say like about 3 minutes. Okay. Just need to stop the egg delivery when not on Gleba. The eggs will only be delivered when there's a request for it. We got a dynamic request over here. We're only going to request them when there's a demand. And there's only a demand over there if Gleba is out of eggs. Alright. Also, how much is your energy value? Quite a bit. Alright. We might actually need to go back over here to Gleba and start optimizing Gleba. Well, we are technically doing that with this. Let this one over there just grow more soil for now. And then we'll be fine. But right now you keep asking for eggs even when full on the new landfill. That is true. But it will probably take some time for this landfill over here to fill up. It's not that much in there yet. And we do want to start using it very soon. So for now, let's just let that go for a bit. It'll be fine. I don't think we need to worry about that. Also, my knees hello there as well. But yeah, the turbo brick is definitely very fast. And fuel-wise, we have nothing to worry about over here for fuel. The turbo brick is doing exactly what it needs to be doing. And would you look at this? There's no demand right now, so there's no request. Now there's a request. What we could do is double this down, but do not underestimate the food value over here. This does eat 1.2 megawatts of yum value, which does mean we need about 1 bioflux every 5 seconds. That's 12 per minute. That could go quite fast over here. But at least those eggs are now going out there every now and then. Alright. I technically also want to import eggs over here on Fulgora, because I kind of want to make some Prot 3 modules over here as well, if we can. I did notice one thing on Fulgora, which I wasn't really aware of. I thought for sure that superconductors recycle into their base materials, but superconductors recycle into superconductors. Hence, we got a bit of an issue over here. At the moment, I have a solution for it. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. I have a solution for it. As we're just going to be picking up the stuff that is going onto the belt over there. Can we just get this and that, and then you over there become that. But overall, this entire production plan over here is not working out whatsoever. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. And then these for the air as well. Alright. Is it just me, or did I did see? Where did you come from? How so there's suddenly a parameter 4 in there? Well, I guess it will be fine. Good. At least that will clean up this part of the air, and I guess we're gonna get some more rare varieties of this. But I thought for sure that superconductors get recycled into their components and not into themselves, which will make that entire process over there a bit different. But we can fix it later on as well. Then, let's have a quick peek at Aquilo. Aquilo over here has made 13 fusion generators and 37 fusion turbines. So that is at least something over there. We're also completely backed up on fusion power cells, so nothing to worry about at all over there. As for foundation, we have about 400. We have exactly 400. Yeah, foundation production over here is still a tad slow, due to the fact of lack of carbon fiber. Can we maybe just order in more carbon fiber? Can you maybe also bring like 8,000 of this, please? Alright. That should do for a bit. Good. But with this over here now operating and running, let's maybe focus on the thing we actually want to do today. And that is optimize Groundbuster over here to become a space mole. Because the things we want to do with Groundbuster over there is we want to turn IO operations on Groundbuster as an intermediate, so that when the ship comes in, they will no longer directly send stuff into the warehouses down below. We will send it to where Groundbuster is, and then Groundbuster will handle all the requests going down. Which means two things. For one, we need to clean you up a bit. Done. Also drop these down. And for two, we need to expand you a bit. Now, there are some things we still want to do over here. For one, we still want to make space signs over here. We're going to be making the platform just a little bit bigger, so that we have more of a reach around, so that we can grab more asteroids flying around, which will probably be enough for us to do more space signs. And for another, we want to make sure that we have a decent amount of rocket space IO over here. So how about we start with the storage part? Yeah, we're gonna fatten up Groundbuster. Yep. Alright, that should still allow for a blue belt to go on there, maybe even a green belt, but let's just start with this. How did this even happen? Yep. Nom 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 nom. Exactly. Dan. Not quite sure what the input will be yet, or how we're going to design this yet. Wow, that was very useful, dude. Quality cargo? Yes, but let's start with these out first. We can always send up more quality products later on. For now, I kind of just want to plan it out with some normal ones. And usually I do kind of tend to build something in normal quality first, and then raise the entire quality by one level afterwards. But to be fair, this is already going to be quite a bit of storage space. And we're probably going to add a lot more to it. As this over here, I mean, this, what's built right now is almost 1,000 stacks, and it's going to be so much more. It's going to be so much more. We also want to have some fusion power in here. Wait a minute, fusion power. That kind of reminds me of something. We need some space for that. I don't really want to be sending stuff around too much, so I'm just going to steal. Your design will break. We don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need this. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need that, don't need this. This can go. We do need that. That can go. There we go. For an orbital station, this should be more than enough power. You move the White Science build elsewhere, it's still going to be over here, but we're going to have to build it somewhere over here. We just don't know where it will be yet. Let's also get one assembly machine there real quick. Let's start ordering in some stuff. Let's start ordering in some barrels. From Novice. There we go. Maybe we just do space science build in the middle over here. Maybe we make some compartments over here and just surround them with cargo bays. That could be fun. Actually, I kind of like that idea. Yeah, kick these out for a second. There we go. We can make space science in here. We can even add a beacon to it. A beacon or two, that is. It's kind of off. Yeah, why would we do this? Good. You're waiting on fuel, and you over there, you are waiting on some liquids. We already have these liquids. Good. And then one more. There we go, that should be enough. Oh, did we not order in the fusion stuff? Wait a minute, fusion stuff, there we go. But not from over there. Import that from over there for now. And these over here, we can probably drop them down to their normal qualities. Here we go, and then maybe 2 speeds at the end. That should be fine, because those ones over there are plus 70%, so plus 140. And over this is minus 150, minus 250. We could probably even get away with you over there, but this will already be more than enough. We don't need to worry about that. That's not fuel. That's not fuel either. It's still on the way. You can't put quality cooling in the cooling of this, but I don't know what it does. I've seen it, and I was a little bit confused by it, because there's no such thing as quality liquid over there. There's the fuel. Alright. We now got a standing power over here of about 130 megawatts. Good. We also don't need these walls over here, because you're not going to be fighting. Good. You over there, you're going to start making white science. Here we go. And then the bigger question is how do we get it from over there to down over there? How about we move this entire thing up by a notch, put it over there. And then the other question is, how do we get even your base materials in there? I didn't really think much about how we're going to do this. I was just going to be like, yeah, we're going to do it like this, and then I just got to sell it off over there. We could give it more space. We could definitely give it more space. Let's see. How far does a green underground go? Yeah, we can go underneath a double line of this, but not further than that. So, how about we do this a bit bigger? We could maybe even do this chunk aligned. All the wrong buttons. There we go. Is that chunk aligned? Oh, the chunks are rather big. Never mind. That's not even remotely chunk aligned. But do we want to do some chunk alignments over here? We got a quarter over there. We got a quarter over there. I'm not quite sure where this is going. I'm just a little like, alright. How about we make this a bit bigger, and then we make that a bit bigger, and then this a bit bigger, and that a bit bigger, and then we'll just see where we end up with. Alright. Actually, this doesn't really matter, does it? You can stay over there. We've got to think about it. Here we go. Double that down a bit. That will be on the inside. It will also be on the inside. At least that will balance it out a bit. And then... balance it out again. Sure. We do need some space over here for the inputs, and we need 3 inputs over here, don't we? We do. I don't think this is going to be working out. And the more I think about it, the more I hate it. Wait a minute. No. Fuck this. This part over there is definitely correct. The part at the top over here needs a little bit more love. Either way, we're just going to order up these parts because I do kind of want a little bit more of this compartmentalized system. That does kind of sound cool. But I think we need to do these compartments different. Maybe even bigger. Maybe we just need to make them bigger. But either way, we're going to need a whole bunch more materials over there. And those materials are being sent right now. So let's just keep it at that for a bit. And let's have a quick look over here, what we can do over here in terms of upgrading our suit. Now, I already have some portable fusion reactors in here, because we are finally making some fusion reactors over there. And I see a rare one over there. I'll take a rare one. There we go. What do we have in terms of shields? Sadly, we still don't have a single legendary shield, but we do have 6 epics, and I guess I can replace you. What do we have in terms of belts? We only got like 18 epics, so I guess that's fine. What about rumble ports? Nothing new. Batteries? Nothing new. What else is in our suit? I think that's it. It's only rubber ports, bags, and boots. Making platform space is easy to do. Yeah, but it's not really like we have an issue with rockets at the moment. But you can't just keep setting them up like this. Actually, speaking of rockets... There we go. Speed those up. Rocket silo production. Where are we doing that? Over here somewhere. There it is. What are you mostly waiting on? Motors. Everybody is waiting on motors. I mean, you're getting motors every now and then. It's just that we never have enough motors. How is motors always the one thing we don't have enough of? I mean, we're never really making any more higher tier motors over there, mostly because we're just missing quality circuits. And the lack of quality circuits might be a thing we kind of want to tackle. We could. I'm kind of looking at this place over here. We could set this place up over here, even with the code over there, to turn this into a quality circuit maker. But if we start doing that, we would need to build some fortifications and stuff like that. The downside down here is that it's kind of annoying to conquer this area because it's just all open land. I don't see any choke point down there. We got some other places around with copper and iron. Yeah, up there. But same issue. Let's time for some bug fights. I kind of want to fight the bugs from the comfort of my home chair by just investing in more artillery. Which, we do have some artillery wagons and stuff like that. We could make a boom fort and then really push out over there. Preparations for a boom fort are also on the way. Because that's what we have. This lovely area. It's been a while. Shall we make a snake? I kind of reserved this area over here. Let's maybe redirect these pipes over here because these are... Let's redirect them over here. Because they don't need to be over here. And then we can make a snake setup over here. No longer required. No longer required. There we go. One apiece. That's one of them. Time for the Ouroboros again. Oh, not the Ouroboros again. Go. Make some space for there. Good. That clears out this path over there. Excellent. Alright. Now, we have to start somewhere. And this is only going to be there to load the train. How does it go again? It's been a while. We do want to keep at least a distance of 1 between the tracks. Now we might need to start this one over. Bum bum bum. The actual Ouroboros for the fortification, we can build that tighter. But this one over here will also take care of loading the train. So we're gonna have to build this a little bit wider. Alright, I think that should be enough for a starter. That's not too many. Oh, I didn't notice there's a belt in the way. Wait a minute. All right, where do we enter and where do we leave? It also kind of looks like a charging cord on the phone, which is kind of weird. We can leave over here. We might also be able to enter over here then. Alright, with the head of the station being over there. And then we need some signals. Over there. Excuse me. Well, you'll figure that soon. Is there a gap? There's a gap. There's just a big, massive gap in here. Alright, power-wise, we could use the legendaries. Let's try to make something like a grid. Is it aligned? It's aligned. How's it so odd? Is it just because of how the track is? It's just because of how the track is. That should somehow work. These robots around. This place like one over there. 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 Other sides. One over there. One over there. Doesn't need to be like super duper accurate, but we want to have a couple around. And then very important, and we're gonna do that ASAP, lamps. Okay, yeah, it is kind of odd depending on where that will be placed on the track. There's nothing much we can do about that. But that'll be fine. Make this nice and bright. Alright, that should do. Okay, what do we have in terms of locos? Let's go with the rare ones for now. We can always upgrade them later to epic and higher tiers. But what will the ratio be? Actually, we're gonna start with... We just start with a loco first or a fluid wagon first? Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, let's just start with a rare loco. A fluid wagon. One will be enough. And now comes the fun part. Where are they? How many of these do we have? Let's start with uncommon, because we have uncommons. 1, 2, 3, 4, train. 1, 2, 3, 4, train. 1, 2, 3, 4, train. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Same orientation, please. What's the fluid wagon for? To bring some napalm. One, 2, 3, 4. Train. And one wagon will be more than enough, especially if we make it a rare wagon. You know what's the best part about this build? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3, 4. That this is exactly the half length of the train. So we're gonna do the same thing one more time. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the actual fort setup of this one will be way tighter. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5? Wait, what? Did I miscount somewhere? Fuck! Where? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You'll see when you finish. What? No! Where? After the bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5! There we go. Not that it really matters much, to be perfectly honest. We can have like the odd 5 in there. Oh shit. I mean, it's gonna be running on proper fuel and with higher quality trains and stuff like that. Will be fine as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. But sure, we can do this. Oh, we have to wait for that for a second. Alright. 1, 2. Well, wait. 1, 2, 3. Now my count is completely off kilter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You going to run your own trailer in the famous clip? That should be fine. I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will see. If stuff happens, stuff happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's kind of lovely. That is kind of lovely. Alright. How are we gonna fill these? With bots. Actually, no, with a belt. We're gonna run a belt across this thing. Alright, let's wait for all of them to come in. I kinda want to see how many these are. It's 164 artillery wagons. Which is also divided by 4, so we did good. Alright, time to fill her up. Let's maybe start... Where do we start with this? We got, over here, artillery shells. There you go. We got over here artillery shells. Can we place a build over here? No. And we just need to start somewhere. I guess it will make the most sense if we just bring them all the way to the top. And if we want to start somewhere, it should be over here. We're going to start over here by going in like this. If we bounce all the way to the edge, we should have a corner where we can put stuff in there. So... Alright, this is kind of unfortunate. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. And the same loop we're using to basically coil up the train, we can also use to coil our shells on the belt. Alright, the only thing we have to be a little bit more careful about is over here. Might need to adjust these a bit. We can do so later. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Alright, and now we need to do something specific over here. Let's maybe build it backwards, and then we can see what we need to do over here. Because if this is going in, then this over here will be going out. Oh boy. Oh, you are just in the way, aren't you? Did we place the picture perfect? Oh, motherfucker. There's no way around. If we're down by one. Yeah. Keep it on the inside. Oh, again? Again? Place over there. Keep it over there. Oh, wait. Too low. It's always going to be this one, right? Can we? No, we cannot backspace it away, sadly. fuel, by the way, for the trains, that's what we're just gonna be doing with bots. Am I doing this in the correct side? Wait a minute. I switched sides over here. Inside. So, yep. There might be some corners we have not connected correctly, but we'll spot those once the shells start moving. Or alternatively, we could maybe just already put down like a little bit on the track to see where we get stuck. Like a bit of like debug fluff or something like that. But I just need to go back out because I kind of want to have him on a loop. Alright, let's see. This belt over there will supply these trains over there, so the belt over here goes wrong. You need to go straight. You should go straight on like this. There we go. You over there, you go straight down. Keep feeding these. Not like that. Alright, and then you can feed these all the way up to over here, and you'll feed those all the way up over there, and then we loop. There we go. Alright. Getting in the stuff for the fuel for the trains is going to be the easiest. Boom. And then you go out for there. You go out for there. Right. One way around. Input priority, output priority. Output priority will just be a blanco. Here we go. And then we could already just, just do it like this. There we go. Alright. You get one, 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 you get one. Can't really stack shells, so blue hand inserters will be fine. As long as both the belt and the hand inserter or the wagon lights up. Wait, I might accidentally try to put some artillery shells into a locomotive. It gets confusing quite fast. Yeah, connects. That connects. Explosive acceleration? One is enough. Oop. Also, since we still see the shells moving on the belt, that does mean that things are still fine. I'm actually very surprised that the belt has not even reached the other side yet. Oh, wait, no, not you. Oh, we've reached an endpoint somewhere, apparently. And judging by the behavior, I think we missed a corner somewhere. Oh, or... Ah, I see. Not you. You. Belt is still moving. Now we flip to the other side. There we go. Alright, belt has stopped, which means we have an error in the belt somewhere. Probably one of those corners I just kind of got completely... I mean, if you build this like this... Yeah, there we go. At some point in time, you will just make a corner mistake, because that's just how things go. Nothing ever is made perfectly, and there's always time for a revision. Bum, 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 bum. Well, let's put it differently. Always leave time to put in a revision, because mistakes will be made. Also, I was not paying attention. Did I put something in the wagon? I don't think so. How many inserters versus wagons? I was kind of thinking about it as well. Yeah, we've arrived. Perfect. All right. 164 and 164. We have made 0 mistakes. There we go. The only mistake we've probably made is, hey, you. Make more. Okay, you're waiting on tungsten. Now, I kind of like making designs from scratch. I mean, using other people's blueprints. I mean, it does save you some time if you want to save some time. But I just kind of like making the stuff on my own. This is part of the play of the game I enjoy the most. Making your own stupid blueprints and making your own stuff. And then at least I can always complain about it because I made it. So it's my mistake. And it's my terrible design. And it's my terrible shit over here. And I fucking enjoy it. But I do share these save files and these blueprints. I should probably upload the file again. The last save sync was, I think, from like a week or two ago, where I just upload these files to my Discord. And if you want to grab anything from over here, feel free to steal everything. You use my blueprints and complain about them all the time as well? That's just how that goes. Alright, let's set up some fuel then. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I'm actually not quite sure if there's an order in this, if we do it like this, but yeah. You just load up with nuclear fuel. Alright. Yeah, this is what we need to do occasionally. Every now and then we have a corner where we can sneak one of these in. But occasionally we'll need to place it underground. Oh, we have to be a little bit more on track over here. I'm just going to keep following the belt. If I do that like in between, I will probably only get lost. Oop. Also, I started in the middle, didn't I? That was the worst place to start. Oh. Well, it'll be fine. Over there. If you kind of think about this build like a little bit more, you could probably optimize it so that the locomotives are in the corner and the artillery shells are on the straights. But this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, I could have maybe placed that one. Actually, we couldn't. There we go. Over there. Yeah. It only has one purpose. Bring the pain. It doesn't need to be beautiful to do that. Alright. Alright, you there. What are you waiting on right now? Clever. Can we do this a bit differently? Try this, please. Stop doing that. There we go. Yeah, for more shells, we need to bring in a lot more tungsten plates. Tungsten plate is available. We are only bringing to Novus like 1,000 every time. Yeah, how about if we up that number to, say, 4,000? We do have the space left, right? We still got a little bit of space. We could probably still move some stuff around in here, because power-wise, I think you are still... Oh, actually, we do dip in here every now and then. Okay. Let's maybe not remove more power, then. But yeah, you do need to bring some more tungsten plate. How much cargo space do you have available in total? About 860 stacks. Give or take a little. We could maybe also clear out some stuff in here that we no longer need. Like, where are we right now? We're over Gleba, yeah. You know what, Gleba? Yeah, take this red belt. Nobody needs red belt anymore. Especially not on Gleba. Fuck that place. It's gonna be green belt or blue belt or bust. We should be making our own blue belt on Gleba, I think. We should check that out sooner or later. But technically, we want to move green belt everywhere. That will be fine. So keep that blue belt in there for now. We can drop these as well. We can drop those as well. Inserters. Are we still transporting inserters in here? The only inserters we're transporting in here are the stack inserters. So congratulations. You're getting all of these. There we go. With 2.1, you actually not missing space exploration that much longer. SpaceX was excellent. Absolutely. SpaceX also does a lot of things on their own, which is great. But you do kind of notice how much more polished Space Age is. I mean, it's also part of the reason why they kind of hired Erendel to work with them on Space Age. And all in all, Space Age is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed quite a bit. Hey, there's some tungsten. Good. Make more shells, please. Snake is hungry. Also different over there. We're gonna call you Ouroboros. Shit, how do you pronounce that? Ouroboros, isn't it? Ouroboros. Is that how you write it? Ouroboros. I just hammered that into Google, and what comes out? Affordable bus ticket booking, trusted bus service, Our Bus. Oh wait, what? No. The snake that fucking eats itself. No? There we go, Ouroboros. It's Ouroboros. There we go. Good. As with an O at the end, apparently. Alright, what's missing in here? Shells. I don't think fuel is missing in here. We could give the train a bit of a joyride. Let's do that real quick. I think we got fuel for everybody. Check counts again. Alright, here we go. We got 41 wagons, which also means we have to have 41 requested chests. We got 42. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Fair. Alright. And then the inserts before were already correct, and we put them in pairs, but we should nevertheless double check again. But I can already tell the number is correct. 205 is the sum of 164 and 41. We got 41 blue chests. Yeah, that should be fine. Just give it a quick save. Hey, you! Could you drive over there for a second and then go back to Ouroboros? That works. That works. Sorry, junction's closed. Oh, you can't find your power. Oh yeah, you can't. Wait a minute, we're missing this part over there. It'll be there soon. just it. Are you actually still at the station? You're still at the station. My bad. It's gonna park over here for a second. You're deadlocking yourself, aren't you? Yes. Also, this path over here is different. Needs to be this. Still deadlocking myself by my ass. The other train is just passing us. It's like, I found the path. Fuck you. Are we good yet? Here we go. Might still be something stuck. There you are. That goes two-way in, two-way in. I think there's a signal over here, isn't there? No? But you would need to be one of these. Is there a signal over here? I think there's a signal over here. There is a signal over there. But that's a rail signal. Which is correct. We don't need that. We can't be blocking ourselves. We can't seem to be able to reach Ouroboros. Did I maybe do something stupid over here? That's the entry signal. That's the exit signal. You enter like this. That should be fine. That's a two-way path signal. Ah, wait, over here. Alright. I'm awaiting our drive. There we go. And somewhere out there, like on the train crossing, somebody is just very pissed off, just going like, why is this train still here? Move already! And then we come back home. And we back up on ourselves. There we go. Why is it an all character second point? Because once we're gonna send this guy out here, we're basically gonna make a fort. And the fort will be protected with flamers. And that's why we have a liquid wagon over here. We should maybe put the pump in there already. Pump. Somewhere over there. And let's find the light oil. Making basic science as a novice? Yes, we got everything in there now. But science over here is it cryogenic science this time around? It is. Still not the legendary lab. Ooh. I mean, we got enough for technically being able to run at 2000 SPM, but our outpost sciences are just not the best right now. Especially because we're mostly... You're waiting sometimes. I think we need more rocket IO in novice. This doesn't seem to be enough. So, how about we take this entire thing? Make another one. Did it fit in there? No. Well, beacons too. At the moment, it's not really an issue with rockets, or with building rockets. It's more an issue with just not having enough rockets going up and down. That should do it, right? Oh, wrong button. Remove these trees. Here we go. Yeah, the spawnage is also there. There might be an issue with that, actually. Nah, spawnage is fine. It looks like it's an issue, but we do pick up spawnage over there, as you can see. But as long as there's science available over there, it should be fine. Yeah, that will go somewhere. Alright, Mr. Ouroboros over there is ready to go. We just need more shells. Shells are coming in. It will probably take a while for this thing over here to have even remotely enough shells in them. We can see how many shells there are in here. There's 2,300 artillery shells in here. And that's, I don't even think, even remotely enough. Because we can hold, I think, up to 100. Yes, we can hold up to 100. Which means a full load is... Really? 16,000 artillery shells? Looking forward to that. Make it faster, please. How long is that going to take with you? Oh boy. Yeah, you're not really the fastest, are you? But you're also having some issues with tungsten. Can we order in some more tungsten? Can you get like 300 of the stuff? Alright, yeah, that thing is definitely big enough. We do need to build then the battle fort out there somewhere. Let's see. The battle fort will be a bit smaller. And... yeah, think that will be fine. I'm still not quite sure if we are going to just claim land or if we're just going to make battle forts. Battle forts could also be fun. Where we just have like productions in like these small little outside compounds. Yeah, we still need some light all over there. It's not like the big snack over there is going to be going anywhere anytime soon. Don't worry about it. Actually, the light was right over here. Here we go. Let's hope that's not too far. Let's maybe place a pump just in case. There's a pump over here. Let's place another pump just in case. There we go. Alright. And... locomotive. Fluid wagons. We got the legendary one. Perfect. Yeah, let's place a legendary one. That should definitely be more than enough fuel for whatever we need to do over here. Good, I can see a fuck ton of bots flying around over here. What is still actually an open demand over here? On Novice, we're still missing epic big boy drills. We're still missing some roboports. We're still missing a couple of tier 3 production modules. We are making them. The only reason why we're not making more advanced ones is because we are not making any more advanced biter eggs. We could make a biter egg cocktail shaker. Like maybe with you over there. Where we could try to go for some more advanced eggs. Let's see. No. Yes. Put you over there. Good. Actually, that will be over there. And yeah, we can do it with 2 hands. There we go. There will be an insert over there at some point in time. We could also just grab these over here if we would want to. That could also be the case. Alright, what do we have in terms of quality? Qualität! Let's use you first. And then you. Alright. Use filters. If it is common, keep spinning it. If it is better than common, store it. That could work. Yeah, sure, why not? That seems perfect. What do you say to? You're just checking for eggs. That's fine. Alright, let's do some cocktail shaking. Oh, flamer fuel's in there now. There we go. Got all the flamer fuel. Oh, that process is kind of slow, actually. But we already got, like, an uncommon egg. Perfect. We can probably upgrade this a little bit. There we go. There we go. Rare eggs. There we go. Yeah, that should be fast enough. Alright, let's hope that this will just improve our production of higher tier prod modules a little bit. We still got the issue that for rare and above, we are kind of missing like the advanced or the rare red circuits and the rare blue circuits. Even though we have them like a little bit, and for even higher grades we're missing more. But maybe if we can just keep getting some uncommon eggs, that will already be more than enough. Just to increase that output over there. Alright, alright. Battle Snake can sit over there for a while. Because you need to load up quite a bit. Can we? Can we reach the train? Oh, yes, we can. How about we add a speaker to this? Read train contents. If the value of artillery shells is larger or equal to 100 times 141? Shut up. How many did we have again? 164. And not larger, larger or equals. Then, play in the universe. There you go. Then we know that we can do something fun with that. Alright, and then we just need to wait for the magic signal to pop up. And then we know that we can have some fun with that indeed. 3K already? Keep in mind, we need 16,000. So it's gonna take a while. All of this sentient life in the universe is gonna hate us. Who's playing that siren? What the fuck? And then you come over here to complain. Then you see this thing. And then you're gonna be like, alright, carry on. Alright. I mean, we could already make the battle fort. Let's try that over there. Also, we should maybe have a little look at Groundbuster. We are trying to upgrade Groundbuster. Okay, tell you what. Let's get this over here going a little bit more. There we go. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these over there. Let's maybe get rid of these struts. Here we go. Then we have like some action arrangements over there. One thing we're gonna need. I think this is gonna be more than enough space for the things we want to do. And I think also cargo-wise, I don't think we need to make this any bigger. I think this is big enough. Which means the only thing that is going to be missing over here is gonna be... Let's have a quick look at Novice. What do we have over here in terms of asteroid collectors? We got... Let's use the uncommon ones for now. We could probably use the rare ones. But I think the uncommon ones will be fine. We can always upgrade it later. That's not a grabber. That's a rubber yarn. There we go. How about we start over there? And let's start with the corners real quick. You over there. That's not a symmetrical corner. Fuck. Oh, so not symmetrical. Oh, that's why. So of the more weirder parts of Factorio, that sometimes you don't really see the corner how it properly should be. Alright. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then... Let's just maybe keep it like that. That'll be fine. What's this one supposed to be gonna be? It's gonna be the space station for better rocket I/O. Because what you can do in Factorio 2.1 now is you can provide materials to other platforms. Which means this big monstrosity over here is gonna be a big warehouse. So that things we want to export from Novus, we're gonna fly up over here. So that we always have like a certain amount of stuff available over here. When the ship comes in, instead of like dropping everything to Novus, it will drop stuff over here into the platform. And then it will just fly off. And if it will need stuff from Novus, it will grab that from the platform. Now, there's a couple of things we still need to take a look at. Because I'm not quite sure if that will actually work like this. If we put this in there real quick, we can request from platforms over here. Oh boy. We will have to click on a lot of things to fix that. Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna be fun at all. But that's probably just one of those things we're gonna have to do later on. There you go. But it's basically just gonna be a ginormous buffer chest in space. There we go. Alright, that will be for asteroid collection. We're also going to be doing more advanced asteroid processing in here. So we're going to make space science probably over there. And down there, we're probably just going to be like bashing rocks together so that we have a stable supply of asteroids. Which means we're going to need to have two things. Number one, we're going to need one over there, one over there. And then, does this already work or do we have to wait? We have to wait. Well, if we are careful, we can just do it like this. Make sure it goes the correct way. Make sure you go up there. There we go. And then we can just do this, that, this. As a space platform, of course, you will not be getting too many asteroids, but it should probably be enough to keep things floating for now. Alternatively, we can also, of course, just start importing materials. So that you have everything available to you. Good, but every proper space station does need a wall. I know that walls are not really that required in this game. I just fucking love them in space. It feels so wrong having a platform without a wall. There you go. That's so much better already. Good. Alright. Let's maybe start with the science process. And we're just going to go this left to right. Which means... Or maybe back to front. Maybe back to front might be good. Let's get one of you out. Let's get one of you out. And again, for now, we're just going to start building this in common. We can always upgrade it later. And I don't think we need to go too crazy on the speed on the modules. I think just having a couple more machines over here will be fine. Also, now that we have some more space over here, we could still just use this area over here to just make a bigger fusion power plant if we really think we would need to. An even bigger Brickus! No, this is Groundbuster. He just got a bit fat. But we got the Turbo Brick. Look, this is Turbo Brick. It's a smaller and faster brick that is doing on-demand egg deliveries. Speaking of, how is it going over here? Oh. What? You're shitting me. What do you mean we're out of spoilage? What do you mean we are out of spoilage? I can see it on the belt over there. I think instead of actively making some spoilage, you know what would probably work quite well? If we just take one of these, we take one of those, and we just start planting these like every now and then at places where we expect spoilage. Like before we burn them up. Actually, maybe not even with an active provider. A passive provider is better. We do have spoilage, absolutely everywhere. We're not going to pick up this spoilage though. This is special spoilage. But any place where we are ending up burning our spoilage, like over here for example. So over there it's a little bit harder. Like over there for example. Yeah, give it the opportunity to grab some before we burn some. Same over here. Nah, I don't think there will be much spoilage over there. Nah, there must be some over here, right? This one, that one. The burners over there, they don't really require the heat. They are literally only there to burn any kind of spoilage that ends up at the end of the belt. Like this one, for example. Wait, that won't work. This horrible build. I remember you. Yeah, that build has an off ratio. Don't worry about it. There we go, and that might already be enough. Where do we handle your spoilage? Over there. What about you? Over there. Bum bum bum. Good. Grandpa, Fallen Angel! Hello there. Welcome. I hope you didn't completely die in the heat wave again, because I have heard in Paris it was kind of horrible. Alright, you're missing still... you don't reach. And you are having issues. Let's try over there. Let's also see if this works. Boop. Yep. Alright. But if nothing over there is complaining about lack of fuel or lack of ammo, that means we can't reach all the parts. So we should be good over there as well. Yeah, I don't see any other alarms over there. Still too warm? You want some rain? Apparently there was a hefty storm yesterday. Well, I did kind of talk about it a bit because I saw the tree over there swaying quite a bit. But apparently there was a lot of carnage outside, and I just was like, what? Didn't notice anything at all. Alright. Apparently you got your fuel now. Perfect. So the entire train over here is now fully ready to go. Perfect. Alright, back to Groundbuster. Back to you. So, you over there, you are going to be making the lovely space science. There we go. Do it like this, do it like that. What do we need for that? We need basically ice. We need to crush like one of every kind. Let's do that over there at the other end. And then we'll just make ends meet. We'll build like the crushing over here on one side. And then the processing over there on the other side. Maybe a little bit further out, but let's just start there for now. You do ice. You do this. You do that. We do need iron plate, right? We could technically send the iron plate up, but we can't just crush it over here. We're gonna get so much out of this. But the iron plate we do need to cook. Now, there's the one annoying thing about this game, which I still kind of dislike to this day. It's not easy to tell how fast iron plate cooks. With a single beacon. There you go. So, we could of course calculate it by hand, but We do get like crafting speed updates and everything over there, but the one thing we don't see over there is actually how fast something will be processed over there. So we probably have some iron ore storage over here somewhere. Can you bring me some of this, please? Foundry it. We do get calcite. We do get calcite. Oh, turbo brick is going. There we go. There he goes. Turbo brick is so freaking fast. And turbo brick is still waiting only on module upgrades. Everything else in there is legendary. Nice. Yeah, we could just foundry it, of course. Alright, crushed over there. But that will mean that we will need to do the other processes. And this might actually mean that... actually, it should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. But that means we do need to have a special ice calcite setup over there. And over there, of course, we will also need to have the special advanced metallurgic set up. Which we actually don't need for that. Because we only need iron. So that'll be fine. So we only need a special setup over there for the ice. Alright, which means foundry. Bonk, put you down. You over there, you start smelting iron. This makes it a little bit more clearer, because you make about 10 iron ore per second, you eat about 6.25 iron ore per second. And then if we wang jangle that together, you make about... That's almost a 1 to 4 ratio over here. But one of you over there already makes more than enough plate for any of these. It's gonna be more than fast enough. Alright, but... no, it'll be fine. Underground over there. Underground over there. Underground over there. Nah, it should be fine. If we back up on calcite, we're gonna have a different process over here that makes ice for us. We're basically gonna do it exactly as we do it on the biggest brickers over here. Where we have a process that makes calcite, and a process that makes ice. The ice that we make from the calcite process will be used as a priority. Because we will most likely absolutely back up on calcite. And once we back up on calcite, the other ice process will take over and will make the ice for us. And whenever we need more calcite, we can grab it from over here. And then it will just go back and forth. We could dump it, but... I don't really like dumping. I mean, none of these ships are dumping over here. We're reprocessing or only picking up what we need. Dumping it would of course also be an option, but then I would need to put a space to dump it. I don't really want to dump it. Alright, but... there's one issue with this. You be over there. There's a couple issues we have over here. Wait a minute. Let's just go back to the drawing board for a second. Because I want to pick up stuff from, say... Oh, we could maybe pick up stuff from over here. And from over there. We don't need to be that fast. Long-handed inserters are perfectly fine, because we only need like we need less than 1 item per second. Less than 1 item per second you can easily do with a long-handed inserter. Even if we give this even more speed, it should be fine. So that will be one input belt. And then... Where do we place the other input belt? On the outside? On the outside, like maybe over there and over there. And then instead of zipping it over here together, we zip it... my bad. Wait, over there. This way, that way, this way. And then maybe something like this. Whereas you go like this, and you go like that. There we go, that'll work. Pulse greenness is legendary. Yes, I want it all. go. And then... Now, we do need to place it. There's one issue with this. There's technically a belt coming in through here. One over there, one over there. I can't do this. I can do this, though. But why risk it like this? If we could do it like this. There you go. This will definitely work because you can't sideload into a splitter, but I kind of like to have that one distance between. And then this will be our output. And then goes all the way over there. Let's wire you up. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of space signs, there it is less than, say, 10,000. Alright, that's something we can start with. That is technically also stackable. So if we want to make more of this, we can make more of this. Cool. Which means, let's make more of this. Are you sure you can't sideload and balance it? Yes. Well, maybe not this one, but yeah, let's just... Stupid loop, let's wait for that to come. You over there? That doesn't work like that. Can't sideload. It will stay over there. Speaking of staying over there, did we just add recently a buttload of rockets? We sure did. Things are definitely being volleyed up faster. That is good. How's power now? Power's still fine. Alright, back to Groundbuster. There he is. Yeah, these belts over here will be fine. Input belts will be fine, because they continue on. And output belts will be fine, because they continue on and we only snap it away after there. Alright. How much more iron plate is this now? It's 0.3 per side, per machine. So 2.4 for there, 5.6. You make 3.75. Yeah, that's gonna be gold. Here, we're gonna place one of these, maybe over there. The other one, maybe over there. Give it like one beacon. We're already good enough. 2.4 times... It's 5.6, yes. I know my math. I might have rounded it a bit too much. I mean, it's 0.31 times 8, that's 2.4, and then 2.4 times 2 is 4.8. 5.6. Yeah, we're making enough. We're making loads. Absolute loads. Which also means that we can probably just direct insert you over there. Because you need 11.8 iron ore per second to operate. You make technically only 10. We have not even done a single tech for asteroid productivity, have we? No. Guess it's about time that we start doing that. It might also be about time that we start setting up our signs in a way that we swap between the things that we have. Because we have these dead streaks of signs every now and then, which is fine. But... we need to swap signs over here a bit. Can you just read the belt over here, please? And then... If we have cryogenic science, we take rocket parts. There we go. If we have, that's actually the only one we don't have that often, because cryogenic tech is kind of far away. Can we do this by hand still? I do know that this over here is a bit stupid and somber every now and then. As once we're out of this, we will need something else over there. Is there also an order to these? Let's play around with this for a bit. Asteroids. There we go. Oh, there's an order to these. Neat. And then... But we only have one condition, which is kind of stupid. But I guess this will be the catch-all-any. And the catch-all-any, I guess we could just use red signs for that. What is also one more tech over here we need to do a little bit more of. We can actually do this in a couple of ways. If we have metallurgic science, go for shooting speed. I said the first one on the list matches. We'll do the thing. All right. It's only going to be like, well, I guess we can move these around by hand in here then. Which one are we missing? Metallurgic, we got these three, we got the cryogenic in there as well, and I guess in the basic one. The basic one is gonna be mining productivity? Yeah, go for that. Yeah, this should help us out a little bit with us running out of science, like we're doing basically right about now. We've got no more cryogenic packs in here. So we're gonna be going out quite soon. We can actually see the number over here go down very slowly. You do need to also read this little corner. Read, hold. To stabilize this number a bit more. And then before we kind of completely peter out, we just kind of swap then to something else. To keep our signs up. To keep our signs up. Go up! Why are you still going down? Is this how the stock market works? Go up already! There we go. Let's go down again! What the fuck? But that might just be okay, now it's going up. That might just be the agriculture science pack not being going all the way around. And we also got like quite a bit of spoilage on the belt and everything. It's probably just like a little bit to get through this part over there. There we go. Like, even if it's not running optimally, it's still better than not running at all. Alright, Grandbuster again. There we go. Alright, so you just do this. Yeah, make these kiss. Pump, pump. You then start pumping out the iron plate that we need. Maybe just over there. There you go. I'll do fine. Then, on the other side, we can probably do the ice machine. Actually, we should do the ice machine on the other side, because you need to make the calcite for us. Whereas you over there will need to make the ice for us. I think one machine making calcite might be enough. Yeah, one machine making calcite really should be enough. We could maybe even place you over there, with you next to it. You crush ice, you crush calcite. You just drop the calcite in directly. And then these two over there will be filtered for ice. We should use a stack once for that. There we go. You will filtered for ice cubes. And then we just use ourselves a lovely little... Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. Now, it should be multiple labs. Because only one lab sets the research. Whereas the other labs follow. Everybody's doing asteroid productivity. It's just that we don't have any agriculture science over here. Because we are now actually out of agriculture science. Oh, about to be out. Which means we then swap over to... Make Boomstick go faster. Lovely. Good, 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 good. And Mel, sure, hello there as well. Yeah, that will be going at full speed, because that is definitely a science pack we have a little bit more available of. And then we don't need to worry about any of this. And that will actually run with all of these. Good. Do we got... Nah, we're still waiting on epic productivity modules over there as well. Well, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're still waiting on some more roboports around. I'm just kind of checking up on what we have available over here. You made 0. You made 31. That is fine. How is Biggest Brickus doing over here over Aquilo? How many railguns do we have? A couple. Lovely. Fill that chest up. Alright, we're out of chips, but chips are being made again. Those are basic laboratories. Wait a minute. Magneto machines. We can drop them at least to epic. There we go. Suddenly, power became an issue again. Do epic machines eat more power? Production of rocket turrets should be fine. Oh boy. Oh. That's not good. Maybe we do need a bit more power over here. You know what we can do? We can just take this entire thing. And plonk it down over here. And also plenty over there. Good. That should be decent for power then. And if we're missing over here? No, we have all the parts. And while we're at it, fill her up, please. I do notice the obvious power flicker over here. Here we go. No, are you out of heat? No, you're out of water because... Oh, we broke this connection now. Ah, hey, we can fix that. Do this one real quick. Do that one real quick. You just go around. There we go. You go over there. There we go. Now we got more power, hopefully soon. Should have maybe not done that while, well, it should be fine. As long as this power plant is still churning, as long as we still have water in the tank, we should be good. Oh, you're out of range. Alright, we're getting some more power in over here. That thing over there is also working again. The water pipe is in there over there as well. There we go. Give it a little bit more on the other side. Ah, that's sweet, but it's moving. Alright, who's holding out? There you are. And there you are. Good! That should fix it after a while, unless this charge shows accumulators again. Of which I think we still have some more, actually. Yeah, we still got another 500. How many is this? 480. Perfect. Make me a sea of accumulators, please. That should do it. Alright, yeah, that should fix power. We are still sometimes maxing out the power over here. That is fine. If we have enough accumulators, we can compensate that. So, you guys work on that. And then we have another look over there later. And later will probably be when that place is out of power and we kind of fucked it. But that is fine. That can happen. Alright, alright, alright. Good. We were working on ground busters still. There we go. We got some asteroid productivity tech in there, and now we're making even more iron ore. So now we're actually making more iron ore than we need over there. So that's going to be fine as well. Over here. This over here will get the input priority at the top. That's where the ice will be coming from. And then let's see. How about we just do this? That's a bit stupid, isn't it? I mean, this is fine. It's probably easier if we just do it like this. But actually, it would be probably even better if we're just doing it like this. There we go. That saves a lot more space. Good. You share ice and the iron plates. Yes, iron plates. And then we just need to crush some carbon. How about we do that over there? And then the only thing you do is pump out carbon. Pump, 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 pump. And you might already notice something we cannot do over here, because we are definitely making more than enough over here. Even this over there is going to be making about 6.5 units of carbon. We need about 0.15 per second per machine. We got 16. That's about, even if it's 20, that's about 3 carbon per second. We're making 6. So we could double this up. But since we can technically double it up, we can do the following. Also, maybe connect this to the correct thing. There we go. Because this is... Let's keep that actually. There we go. That's gonna be your input. Can we move you over a bit? Oh, if we place you over here, that will be golden. We can still do this. Just do it slightly different. Input priority at the top, and then pum 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 pum. You don't really have an output priority, you only have an input priority. There we go, because we want to use this ice first, then that ice. And with the beacon over here, we reach all of these, which means we can put even more productivity modules in all of these. There we go. We'll make them even better. But now we can take this entire thing over here, as it is, and move it backwards. All the way over. All the way over here. Which means we can take this again and add one more block to the top. Cool. We could now even take this a little bit more and just move it back a bit. Have some more workspace over there. But then we have like this nice little unit over there. So that'll be fine, right? Let's have a quick look at Quilla real quick. Alright, things over here apparently have calmed down. That over there is... I forgot. I forgot. I have the feeling that this will lose us more heat than it will gain us, but I kind of like it, so we're gonna do it like this. Kind of weird that the accumulators do not require a heat pipe. In it. Also, solar panels don't require a heat pipe. I think. This is such a waste of heat. Even more when you know that power hate cold temperatures? Yep. Well, batteries hate cold temperatures. Superconductors love cold temperatures. Give it its own little heating tower? That should be fine. Alright, back to Groundbuster. Good. There's a couple of things we need to do over here. One is the back loop. And I'm gonna give this a little bit more space, because in the past, asteroid productivity has fucked us a little bit. They're not magnet or not power. Alright, fair enough. Also, we have not even set filters for these yet. I think that's fine for now. Just put some stuff over there on the belt. Alright, you get the filter. You over there, you are metallic asteroids. There we go. You over there, you are ice asteroids. Same for you. You over there, you are carbon asteroids. And then we're gonna check what's on this belt. for each one of these. Read, hold the entire build. And you are only going to be enabled if that belt is empty. Wait. you, and you. There we go. Beguile, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then these parts over there will be very straightforward. We can even use the same ones over there. This one will be ice. This one will be ice. This one will be carbon asteroids. And this one over there will be metallic asteroids. Good. Alright, we spiced up Groundbuster quite significantly. Not all of them are running yet. Why is that? It's 0.31. So that's 3.6, 7.2 plates per second. We had 9. I guess just need some time to work it up. Will you share the final game state from this? Yes, I already saved like an intermediate. Like last week or something like that, or the week before. I'm not quite sure when I did it. I think it was last week. Maybe it was this week. Who knows? At some point in time, TM. I already uploaded the save for everybody to use, but I always like to share these. I don't really share them that often, but I do share them. Like there's no interval or pattern to it. It's just like whenever I feel like it, I will share it. Alright, but this should be good for... Each one of these makes 1.1 science per second. So we have 22 of them. That is going to be 24.2 white science per second. That should be good enough for that. I think that's way more than we're doing over here on Novice with any of these. Yeah, because over here we're making like 10. Good. Alright, one thing we do need to control over here a little bit is... There you go, you over there, you over there. Is how many rocks we pick up. So let's wire these up real quick. Alright, fair enough. I thought they were a little bit closer together than the rest of them, but I could be wrong about that. Alright, that's all of them connected. Then, set filters. Good. We already have like a little bit of stuff over here. We can put the logic in over there. We're gonna read the entire belt. Read, hold. We're gonna multiply everything on this belt by -1. Each item over there multiplied by -1, and output over there each element. We see that we already have like about 500 asteroids, metallic asteroids on the belt. So how about we then do this and that, and then you over there, you give us the upper limits, which is gonna be for every type of asteroid. How about we want to have at least 500 of each. There we go. And that should set the filters for everything but metallic asteroids, because we already have more than enough metallic asteroids. Good. Down here, we could do some asteroid gambling. Not to get quality legendary asteroids, that sadly is no longer possible, but just to balance out the asteroid belt like a little bit. Oh, more productivity. Love that. Does the gambling? No, the gambling does not get productivity, right? Let's play some of these real quick. No, that doesn't get productivity. No. But all of the other processes do. And do not underestimate that productivity bonus for the asteroids. That is actually also quite significant. That was also why the legendary asteroid game was so powerful in Factorio 2.0. Because even though it takes quite a bit of effort to get yourself a legendary asteroid, with enough asteroid productivity, it will well more than enough pay for itself. But what we need to do over here? Yeah, asteroids now a catalyst, no longer used for prot bonus. Oh. I think it was also an issue over here at some point in time. I think we still get the prot bonus over here. Isn't it? We would get 30% back. No, that fits. This used to go up as well. But if it's now a true catalyst, this should no longer go up. Yeah, it's still 10%. Alright, but we do need to balance out this entire thing over here. What we could do... we can just place them on the sides over here. Like every now and then. We just make like one of these, and then we just give it the decider combinator like this, where we read this belt. And then we just check some conditions. You over there, you're only going to be enabled. Actually, we don't even... yeah, we could do it like this. That'll be fine. You will only be enabled if the check mark is high. Both of these. And you over there, you're going to get a couple of conditions. What will those conditions be? We can basically check what we did on Biggest Brickers, right? It's gonna be the same condition as you, because we deemed that a very good condition. There you go. Which means if we got like more than 500 asteroids, and we have less than 300 ice, or less than 300 carbon, then we set out the enable signal, which will enable these, and then we start crunching these into other asteroids. That'll be fine. Alright, output, output, input, input. Still waiting on this. That'll be fine as well. We don't need you. And we don't need you. And on top of that... and we don't need you. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 divided by 3 is exactly 6. Perfect. So let's alternate these. The science in the south, we could just double... I mean, that's the thing we now could do. Now that we're no longer gonna be doing... ah, motherfucker. Ah! Why? Alright, place it over here. We'll fix it later. Oh, another one! Let's skip 3 of them. So, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, you over there, you will be carbon asteroids, which means that this over there will be carbon asteroids and metallic asteroids. Rest will be the same. Metallic, carbon, ice, metallic, carbon, ice, metallic, carbon, ice, metallic, carbon, ice, metallic, carbon, ice. And over there, you do it for the ice ones. That's the wrong process, by the way. Good. And then you over there, you do that the same thing for ice, which means this over there should be ice, that over there should be ice, and this over there should be metallic. There we go. There were 2 more blocks when you do it southwards. Ah, motherfucker. Carbon, ice, carbon, ice, carbon, ice, carbon, ice. There we go. I mean, we could just move them in the middle over here, and it'll be fine. There's one thing we do need to do over here, and that is speed belt. Alright, that worked. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody read your belts. There we go. Now you got you, and then you over there. Alright, that's all of them in there. We somehow... No, that's fine. We're at exactly 500 metallic asteroids. Alright, fair enough. Which probably also tells me that we should raise our limit a bit. Wait a minute, you there. 1,000. There we go. Alright, we can double it down over there. We got all the space for that. But for space, more purposes, I think this place over here should be fine for now. We also have more space for there if we want to put down more storage containers, if we would really need to. We also have way more space available over there to put down more power. We're only using like a third, a fourth, a quarter. Up to a quarter of our power at the moment, so that's fine as well. Good. Yeah, keep that rolling like that for a bit. Alright, rocket part productivity is moving along. Excellent. Another 25 minutes until this part is done. Alright, Aquilo, are you still fine? Aquilo is perfectly fine. Aquilo also has all the accumulators down. Aquilo now probably no longer has any issue over here with power, but... Oh, perfect, because Brickus is about to arrive. Then we can see over here if things are bad. What's wrong over here on Fulgora? We got 71 legendary storage chests. You, if you are less than legendary, become legendary. That should do it for a bit. It's probably all that holmium ore we're backing up. We got like 500,000 holmium ore in storage. What are we gonna do with all of that? And it's not like we need to make legendary holmium plate or anything like that. Okay, we could maybe try to turn it into legendary holmium plate. But we're doing great on plate all the way up to rare. Alright, biggest brickers. Make it into plats, of course. We're already turning it all into plates. I mean, we could use it for the superconductor production, because we have kind of realized that superconductors recycle into superconductors. So it might make a lot of sense that we just turn them all into superconductors. Alright, this place. How many circuits do we put in there? 500. Is that a good number? We need more than that. 1,000. We got 4.5k in there. That's good. But we're not going to be making any more of these if we don't put more of these onto that belt. No, this is fine. How many are you making per second? You're not even making that many per second. Alright, we're making guns again. Maybe let's just pause this for a bit. Because this is eating a lot of quantum processors. And I think I'm already going to be happy with uncommon railguns. And I kind of want to focus a little bit more on turbine parts over here. Because I find this a bit more important. Not that we're even gonna get this over here maxed out. There's a bit of a problem over here. This snaps not fast enough. We could put this back up to 250. In the hope that it snaps a little bit faster. Good. Well, I believe it'll snap at all because we're making turbines now. Do we maybe just take out the quantum processors in general? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Else we'll never make this. Alright. The hot fluorocatine is stable at 20. Kind of looks like we're not keeping up with it, but it actually goes up very slightly. But I think the overall Persevere will be fine. You should be fast enough for this entire setup. Alright, how's power? Okay, power is perfectly stable now. How's ammonium over there? Ammonium is a bit over. How's water? Water is fine. And as long as we're making some more fusion reactors over there, that should also be absolutely fine. Alright, let's keep that rolling for a bit. Good. Good. Science-wise, asteroid productivity is going again. I do kind of like it that we are now more or less using our our science packs, our agriculture science packs, just a tad bit faster. Because basically, once they start rolling in, we switch over to something that's agricultural science. And then this should be going a bit faster. One downside with agriculture science, however, is... Are we out of red? No, we're not. One downside with agriculture science is the more it spoils, the less you get out of it. You can see that this over here, or that the spinner for agriculture science is going a bit faster than the others. And that's because you only get as much out of it as its current spoil value is. Like agriculture science at like 1% spoil value, or at 99% spoiled, will basically give you nothing. So it does make sense that this over here goes as fast as possible. Speaking of, Gleba! How are you doing for these special landfills? We're making them. We got 3,200 of each. Are you still ordering in eggs? We are ordering in eggs. But we're not getting any. Because we're out of blue chips. What? No, we're not. Hey, you! What the fuck? Get over here! What do we have in terms in bulk? We got 105 of these. Load that train faster, please. Either you just arrived. I guess you just arrived and you just unloaded. And you're now getting ready for the next one. So I guess we just got a little bit unlucky over here. What could help over here is, first and foremost, request some buffer chests. And second, maybe place a buffer chest over here somewhere. With a couple of the rocket parts, like rocket fuel, LDS, and blue chips. And then give me like 10 of that. There we go. Alright, that's fine as well. Good, good, good. Yeah, how late is it? It's now basically 10 PM. A little bit after that. Let's start working on the counter station to this. Also, how full are you? You got 8,600 shells in you? Great! We need more. We are still making them. Could make a rocket part launcher group? Nah, fuck that. We could. I mean, over here, I think we have... We don't even... Well, we have them individually over here. I see. Alright, we're gonna make a battle station. And this one will be a bit different. I'm not even quite sure if this is gonna be enough space for that. We could start off with the same middle over here. Wait a minute. The same middle over here. Take all of this out. As the battle station will be slightly different in style. Yeah. Because it will be a bit more compact. It could fit. Let's give it a try. Because we now no longer need to worry about having to run a belt in between. We are not going to run a belt in between. But we do need to be careful that we don't accidentally build these train tracks too close to each other that we actually end up eating the train. And the last time we did this, I think, was in Factorio 1.1, where we didn't even have the more fine-tuned train tracks in here. So this will definitely be a bit more compact than before. How many loops do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, a couple more. What is this for? This is gonna be what we're building on the outside, where we're gonna be parking our battle train. Because you might see this boy over here. He needs to go somewhere. He needs to park somewhere. That's what we're building. This is the station where he gets loaded with artillery shells. This is going to be the station where he's going to be splattering those artillery shells. Like the To Who It May Concern station, or something like that. That's one too far. Let's hope that he doesn't eat himself in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will 8 be enough? I mean, we can give it a try. We can just bring him over here, park him up, and see how much fits in there. Counter rails? Yeah, we could also counter rails. I mean, this is definitely a smaller loop. This is about 756 rails. This way here is about 773. It could fit. But we just have to check how much his ass sticks out of this one. Also, the only thing we're gonna need in here is... We're technically not even gonna need power in here, because we will be running this thing over here on solar even. But for now, we're just going to put in some power around. There we go, there we go. Yeah, the station itself, with the defenses, will be running on solar power, because the only defense we're going to have is going to be flamer turrets. Which also means one thing we need to do. Wait a minute. One of those rare things we need to do all the way over here. Hey, you. Can you start making some gates? We need some gates. About 2 bill, please. To whom it may concern. Get fucked. Also, wait a minute, this needs to be... need to be out a little bit further. We need to go over there. Because we need a pump. Somewhere over there. Is that just out of range? Yes. Is the train named Carl Gustav or Dora? Dora the Destroyer. We can we name trains now? We used to have a mod installed that allows us to name trains, because trains usually get a random name from the supporter list. His name is Jordan. It's the mighty Jordan 30,001. Like some people play for Warhammer 40k, we play Jordan 30k in 1. Alright, will this fit? Ah, we got loads of space over here. We can even move this back a bit by 1 or 2. By 1. Alright, train. You're gonna get an interrupt. That interrupt is gonna be destroy everything. And that's gonna be if you are at full cargo. If you're at full cargo, go to... Oh, it's not in yet. Ah, come on, bots. I need the station over there. To whom it may concern, get fucked. And then over there, you're just going to be there until inactivity. There we go. Inactivity of like 40 seconds. Good. Destroy everything. There he is. He's down there and he's still in the slug. And then he's coming over. Let's see if he fits. At least he doesn't eat himself. That's good. So close. If we just maybe loop this to the bottom, he will fit. So basically, instead of having like the entry and exit point over there, we're gonna have it over there. Yeah, get back home. Alright, then we have the entrance to the exit over here. I guess over here, let's put you over there for now. Good, and now for some defenses. What do we have in terms of flamers? Let's use the rare ones. Also, just realized something. We can now make these so much easier in the corner. Let's also get rid of these trees that are kind of in the way. Now, Spectre, this is going to be the counterpoint to this station. This is where we load. This is where we unload. Alright. Flamer turrets. Let's see, I guess... if the wall is over there... We can probably also pull you back like a little bit more. Yep. Up by 1. There you go. That'll be fine. We can still keep these over here at this height. There we go. Make a little box of terror. Good. By the way, I did also invest quite a bit in flamer tech. Our flamers do like 1000 damage per second. So yes, this is gonna be enough fire? I think so. If we put in a thick wall around it, we'll be fine. The wall should start... yeah, over there. It's kind of hard to see over there. Let's maybe over here. Actually, we could just do this. There you go. We're definitely gonna go for a thicker wall, don't worry about it. This is just like the first outer line. Need wall HP tech? Now, we could do higher tier walls. But usually, with things like this, just make it thicker and you'll be fine. Bum 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 bum. And then we do the merging on the outside. All right. And then the only thing that's missing over here is you into you into you into you. And how much power does a pump need? 30 kilowatts. How much does the solar panel do? 60 kilowatts. Yeah, bring an epic one. Or two. And what do we have in terms of accumulators? We could bring the legendary accumulators. There we go. One over there, one over there. And then one power pole. One power pole is enough. There you go. No tank, it will go straight out of the train. It will be enough. And actually this pump over there, legendary. Yeah, we don't have... okay, these are epic, that's fine. The train will be the tank, exactly. Good, and then we take the entire thing. And we're gonna call this... Jordan 30k plus 1. Because the train is called that. A radar. A radar might make sense. We do have some legendaries. How much for a radar? It's 300 kilowatts. Yeah, for that we would need more solar though. The station name should still be the same. To whom it may concern, get fucked. There you go. Alright, the Fuckotron 5000. There we go. Put that in there. Train stop names, yes. Good. Then we can get rid of this entire thing. No longer required. Alright, but now we need to build that thing. How many items is that thing? That thing over there is not that many. But we're probably gonna build this via remote. So we're gonna need to set ourselves up a construction crew. What do we have? There they are. Yeah, some rare ones will be fine. Hey, bring me these. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. I kind of want to be somewhere where there's not that many Spidertrons. Hey, here's good. Oh, good God. Why are you all so sad over here? We're gonna prep a couple of these. First and foremost, add section. Wait a minute. Add a section. They're all gonna get the Spidertron defense, which is basically just missiles. That's always going to be the default. Speaking of missiles, are we still making missiles over here? I don't think so. Are we even sending explosives into the passive system? No. Yeah, we should start making ourselves some missiles from now on. You there. Raketen. And Raketen. And Raketen. And Raketen. And Raketen. We can't make them with quality because why the fuck not? Alright. But for now, they're gonna be just stacking normal rockets. That'll be fine. Then, you'll be, the squad captain. I don't even know what that's gonna mean. Sorry. You're gonna be, the fuckinator. There we go. You're gonna be having... How does it go again? Was it like this? It was like this. There we go. You hold this in your inventory. One of these. On top of that, you're probably gonna get Spired from default over there as well, which is construction bots. That color is gonna be green. There you go. Damn, we're gonna need some rail bros. Rail bro. These are gonna be yellow. They are gonna bring with them, of course, Spired from construction materials, as well as things that we need to expand our rail network. So how about 2,000 rails? How about some ramps? Not that many, maybe 20. 20 is already like a lot. Maybe like 100 of these. You're gonna get some signals in there. Probably a couple more than that. Do like 300 each. Let's also call you Spidertron. There we go. Railbro. There we go. Landfill? Yes. Let's make that its own little section. Let's just call this Spidertron Landfill. Because maybe multiples of them want to carry some landfill around. But good point. Yes. Some train stations. 20 should be fine. Some materials to make said train stations. I mean, the rail bros are always just going to be rail bros. So they are going to be getting all the materials they need to build train stations. So how about some chests? Which we still have 0. Okay, I'm gonna make some dedicated chest makers. Can't be that we just don't have any chests whatsoever. Some inserters. Twice the amount that we need over here for you. And we're gonna give them a bit of belt. Like enough for a train station or two. So maybe like 1,000. And then a couple of undergrounds. Maybe 100. There's gonna be a belt bro later on who has all the belt. But they're just gonna get like stuff that we need for a train station or two. Hey there, thanks for the follow. Some power poles. I guess we could use substations for that from now on. I think we still use medium power poles for that. I mean, medium power poles are kind of decent for train stations. Sure, why not? Some lamps. Like do like 100. On top of that, combinators. I think 50 of each should be fine. Don't really need radars because we're no longer using radars for our train stations. Tanks. There we go. Bring like 100. I think that should be enough for now. We can always alter this later, but we can already see that he is slowly filling up. So get a leg. Get a leg. Get some power. Get some power. We're gonna start off yet again with common stuff over here. He also needs some belts. Good. Yeah, Shirley recently bought Factorio space shades. Ooh, nice. Have fun with that. Also, happy weekend. You're not gonna see the sunlight ever again. It's gonna be Factorio all weekend for you. Speaking of, how are we doing for belt? There's one legendary in there. Kick the one out. Legendary. How are we doing for batteries? Nothing over there. What else? Roboboards. Of the personal kind. There's 2 epics in there. Perfect. I'll take those. What about portable fusion generators? We got 7 uncommons and 27 normal ones. Alright, that's fine. Shields. Any legendary shields? No. Alright, but that should be enough for this. Exoskeletons. Yeah, you're gonna get them sooner or later. I guess 2 legs over here should be enough for them, just to be able to move around. We're gonna get 2 rail bros. There we go. And then we're gonna get Battle Bro. Battle Bro might be a bit different. Do we want to give him explosive rockets? Nah, I think normal rockets will be fine, but Battle Bros are gonna be the ones that are gonna be like a little bit more on the front lines. They mostly require shields. So I can take a hit or 2. They will only carry shields. How much power do we need for these? We got about 5 megawatts of power. This is about 1. That's about 2. That's about 3, 4. That's about 5. This might just actually work. Oh wait, I need legs as well. There you go. All shields and all rockets. PLD for the Spidertron? Is it gonna be that effective? I mean, we could maybe do 2. We do have some PLDs. We got like 13 of them. They don't really do that much damage, though. They do like 61. And they got the DPS of like 5. So do about 300 DPS. I mean, in bulk, they will definitely help. Where are they? There. What the hell? And these over here, maybe at least. Maybe at least uncommon. There we go. There we go. We can also make these over here at least uncommon. There we go. Gives you lads a little bit more power. Battle Bros are gonna be Vanta Black. Or they could be red shirts, actually. Wait a minute. Make the red shirts. There we go. And since you're Battle Bros, you're gonna be ordering this up times 20. Bring me rockets. Roboports. No. These are only there for fighting. These are for constructing rails. This guy over here has the ability to make one of these guys over here. And then the Rail Bros need something else in here as well. They need big power poles, at least like 300. Repair packs, yes. For the default, Spider Troll over there, repair packs, that should be in there. There they are. Bring me like 200. Also, how many pots can you carry? About 100. You got 200, that'll be fine. Like, these get missiles, but only like for personal defense, so they got like get like one magazine. These lads get stacked. These lads get absolutely stacked with missiles. Alright, alright. Yeah, you got like the defensive station installation in here. Good. What we're doing right now, we're preparing a construction group. These three over there will be defenders. We can even set it up like this. Where you follow this guy, you follow this guy, you follow this guy. That will not work, right? Nah, we're just gonna make this one group. There we go. Oh, that's kind of neat. Was it always like that? That their color matches, or that the arrow color matches their own color? Oh, that's so good. Alright, but we still need to wait for them to fill up a little bit more. Also, we might just be standing in... Yeah, we're standing in the dead zone. There we go, stand over there. Good. How full are you? You're at 10k already. When does your alarm go off? 16k. Alright, alright. Then we need a place where we're going to be building the power snake. I think right over here. That's where we're going to be placing our power snake. Which also means we're going to need a little bit of train track going over there. At least a little bit of impromptu train track. Let's do this like this. We can then always make the train track a little bit more impressive, but for now we just need like a bit of a one-way track. All the way over there. The struggle you most with is rails. At the beginning it might be a bit complicated. But at some point in time you're gonna make a big, massive train like this and you're gonna be very happy about it. But the most mundane rule for trains is probably going to be intersections. And the easiest rule for intersections is chain in, rail out. And then you're going to be fine with most things. And if you ever get into the situation where you get like a little bit more of a complicated intersection, where you maybe have a rail out that is basically next to a chain in, then turn that rail out into a chain and you will be fine. As for train schedules, there's a lot of options there. You can make a static network, which at the beginning is probably the best. We started off with a static network as well. Like, these guys are still static, because we're just like, yeah, this will be fine. You just do sulfuric acid, you just do calcite, these guys over here just do molten metals. And crossings? Crossings? Do you mean the overhead track or actual intersections? Because what you could... do it, of course. Yeah, let's go out here real quick. There we go. Over here somewhere. If you have something like this, you can do this. There's nothing against this. It just kind of depends on the orientation of your train. But if you have a crossing like this, chain in, rail out, and you'll be fine. Because the moment that the train comes from down over here and he blocks this signal, he will check if this signal is free. If that signal is free, he will reserve this path. If a train at the same time comes from over here, it will then check this signal. This signal over here will be blocked because this entire block over here will be blocked because this train has already claimed it. So he will wait over there and then until the train passes and then it will cross. The reason why you want to do this is if you don't do it like this, you could also do it like this. If you just use rail signals, there can be the chance that this section over here is blocked, whereas this section over here is still free, and the train will come in, and then he will wait at this signal. And if that happens, he might just block this path. And that's probably something you don't want to do. So as long as you, whenever you got like any kind of track interaction, just chain in and rail out, and you're gonna be perfectly fine. And don't make your blocks too small. That's the other one. Like give your trains at least a little bit breathing room. Alright, we don't really... Are we not making train tracks? We're not making train tracks? Fuck! It's been so long since we gotta build... Well, we used to build train tracks in the olden base. There we go. We could, of course, also have grabbed ourselves the train tracks from over here. We got, like, multiple stacks over there. But I kind of want to keep the science stuff with the science stuff. And sure, the longest train you have can clear the intersection? There's a bit of a caveat to that. Let's put it like this. What you maybe should not do is... make sure you don't accidentally do something like this. You can do this, but there's a good chance that your train will eat itself. You know what's the downside of building this like this is? The spider... Can the Spidertrons walk over the train tracks? Do we have to build this ourselves? Ah, what the hell? Alright, give me stuff. Because I don't think the Spidertrons can walk on the top of the tracks over there, which means they can't build bridges over water. I guess we're just gonna have to assist. It'll be fine. Speaking of, let's check up on some of the other places. Fulgora, how are you doing over here? Okay, all your bots are busy. That is, I guess, decent. You're still waiting on quality modules, tier 3. I kind of set up a job over here to upgrade all of these with Matt and Eve. Like, Matt and Eve will be placed in each of those machines, and then they will be processed accordingly. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I also kind of just ordered up that all the accumulators in the base over here will be replaced with legendary ones. That's a process that has been going on for... Oh, that looks so great. Look at this. That's the legendary ones, and that's the epic ones. So we can tell we're almost done. If we just have a look at the last 10 minutes, we have 1,300 epic accumulators left. Afterwards, every accumulator on Fulgora will be legendary. Bots much? Nah. Got no clue what you're talking about. Look, Inter, there's a train. Here, just don't look at the bots, look at the train. There we go. So it's like wangling a set of train keys in front of Intertooth. Speaking of, wait a minute, did I do everything over here? No, I didn't. Yeah, you over there. Good. Yeah, I also kind of set out Spidertron over there to upgrade All of the quality modules there. All of these are now at least epic tier 3. So that's good. Also, there's still like a bazillion scrap over here. We are eating through it, which is kind of interesting to see, even though we have like mining productivity 200%, as well as resource drain 50%, but we're chunking through it. Also, all of these trains over here are at least of great legendary. And they're using epic fuel, so they're going decently fast. Alright. What do we have over here in terms of legendary stuff? Quite a bit of good stuff, actually. We got 20... How do we have 23,000 legendary pipe? Where the fuck did that come from? Alright, legendary pipe for days. We do have 18 legendary locos. That's good. And about 496 legendary iron ore. Are we not processing that? I thought I set a setup for that. But not for the legendary stuff, because I wanted to use a more focused one for that myself, I remember. And I think that one is just nowhere to be found. Yeah, let's place you over there in the corner. We only need one of these because we don't have that much legendary iron ore. What do we have in terms of here? In terms of production modules, we do have legendary. There they are. You over there. What do we have in terms of speed? I'll take these. Boop. I'm pretty sure one is enough. How much scrap per minute? We can check in a second. Let me just build this real quick. Just actively vent this, please. There we go. In, out. Request over here, wherever you can find it. Legendary iron ore. And you just process that. That would be that. 30% productivity. That's pretty nice. I would have loved if these would be tier 3s. But 30% is fine for now. There we go. Get some legendary plate out of that. How much scrap do we process over here? Good question. That's not how you write scrap. That's how you write scrap. Alright, scrap. Let's maybe do all separate for now. Every minute we produce 42,000. Every minute we consume 42,000. If we combine it all together, it's 52,000. And that's all being processed over here. Speaking of, how are we doing for recyclers? We got 64 epics. Did we already upgrade our recyclers to epic? I'm not quite sure actually about that. Recycler, if you are less than epic, become epic. Yeah, we'll upgrade these. There's a couple more we can upgrade. There's another 160 out there somewhere. Yeah, do that. Just upgrade it. Be gone. Reports. We got 14 legendaries. We're still waiting on more epics because I think we're still placing epics. Do you got Roboports in there? No, you don't. Let's put Roboports in there. Robopot. If you are less than legendary, become legendary. And then 14 of these. Okay, one moment, please. Oop, there we go. And then, there we go. How about we do that for these lads? Good. Then, what else do we have in here? In terms of legendary, we got a whole bunch of beacons, assembly machines. We got 321 legendary assembly machines. Did we already upgrade our assembly machines to legendary in here? I think we can just start doing that. If you are less than legendary, become legendary. Make it so. What about furnaces? We got 125 of those. 1,000 legendary radars? Yes. Really? Fuck. Not radars. Cookers. Here we go. If you are less than legendary, become legendary. That looks good. What about magnetic machines? We got 20 epics in the backlog. I think it's about time that we start upgrading those to epic at least. I think all of them are still at least rare. So, magnetic machine, if you are less than epic, become legendary. No, become epic. Yeah, we'll take some time. Do it. Chemical plants. Yeah, we have a couple of chemical plants in there. We can make those epic legendary as well. Chemical plants. If you are less than legendary, become legendary. I've been struggling with green circuit board and advice. Green circuit boards. Where exactly? Can you use the legendary pipes to make legendary engines and legendary electric engines to ship to novice? The problem with legendary electrical engines is that they require legendary green circuits. Oh. Alright, we got the legendary green circuits. The problem with legendary engines is... where the fuck are they? Is that we need legendary steel. That's where the problem is. It's in the steel. Because you don't really get a lot of steel over here, sadly. Steel is actually one of those things we do import, at least a little bit. Like, from Novice, we bring in, like, a little bit of steel. We also bring in, like, a little bit of quality stuff. What we can check on Novice over there is how we're doing over here for steel. Yeah, it's also not really that much better. You've been struggling with green circuit boards? I mean, for green circuit boards, I mean, they're not too hard to make. And you do need quite a lot of them. Usually, what kind of happens when you start making green circuit boards and you're playing Factorio for the first time, you don't realize how much green circuits are getting eaten by blue circuits. Blue circuits eat green circuits for days because... even though it's like 2 green circuits per second for every blue circuit. And you can already see that this machine is not even keeping up with it, which is fine because we got enough of them. But yeah, green circuits, I mean, green circuits themselves are very easy to make. These are the green circuits that we make for export, but our red circuit build and our blue circuit build both have their own personal green circuit making machines. The wiring. I mean, if you're still in the early state of the game, the easiest way to make circuits, let's use, you probably have blue machines at this point. One of the easier builds at the beginning is usually this one. Yeah, I'm just going to use what you probably have available back at that time. And then I'm just going to do it like this and that. Where you make wires, there we go, boop, and you make green circuits, boop. Yeah, look at this. Every assembly machine over here requires 4.5 copper wire per second. You can see the number right over there. 2 of these together require 9 per second. Every assembly machine Mark II over there makes 3 copper wire per second. So 3 times 3 is 9. 2 times 4.5 is 9. Hence, bish bosh, you're done. And then just provide this with the 4.5 pieces of copper per second. And this over here with the 3 pieces of iron per second. And then you got yourself a very, very, very simple circuit build. What you can then do is maybe butterfly it like this. And then maybe move these inputs to the side. Because you probably won't have the space for the output. And then you just have to have... by that point, you probably have yellow belts still. And input. Input. Output. And then you can do it like this. There you go. Something like this. And that's a green circuit build. And this over here will make you 6 green circuits per second, which is already at the early stage very good. You probably want to have 2 of these. I think we only had 1 of these when we played. But you can also upgrade the assembly machines later on with modules and stuff like that, and then you get more of that. Then, of course, you're gonna have... I mean, we definitely made our own green circuit build for our red circuit build. And we also made another green circuit build for our blue circuit build. But I think everything else in the base used our little starter green circuit build. Sadly, I don't have the starter base anymore because somebody placed a big, massive artillery train on top of that. Alright, lads. I don't really feel like building anything today anymore. I feel like destroying. I feel like destroying everything. So, I will send these Spidertrons over here. Oh, there's a button for that even. Ooh. I'll send these lads over here. You guys meet me up over there. Oh, you fucking idiots. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. The Spidertron ballet. Apparently some of them don't have legs, so some of them are faster and some of them are slower. Good to know. We do need to do one thing over here real quick. This signal over there, and that signal over there, and this signal over there. And let's set up that big, juicy artillery train, because I want to see that thing in action. I want to see that thing destroy absolutely everything. Yeah, red build at the beginning can be quite expensive. Red build is also something you shouldn't underestimate how much materials it takes. I mean, look at this. It's like 11.5 pieces of iron per red belt. Compare that to like yellow belt, where it's like 1.5. It's like 10 times, it's not really 10 times the amount. It's like 8 times the amount that you need, which is quite a lot. Alright, Spider Bros, this way. I think they might be too fast for construction. No, they're doing fine. Ish. I'm not quite sure. Are they doing fine? Alright, seems to be working. Yeah, that's maybe something we might actually do need to take the legs out of the Spidertrons, because if they're too fast, then the bots can't keep up with the building, and they might not even trigger for building. Hello! Goodbye! Let's have a quick... Excuse me? Oh, that's a glab up. Alright, it actually looks kind of fine over here. The Fuckotron. There we go. Oh, first of all, maybe we need to get down. Alright, the Fuckotron. Let's turn our own personal bots off. Let's place you over there. That's the entrance. That's the exit. Let's come over here. Oh. Well, they got nuked. And I want to forget to activate in there. Trash unrequested. Trash unrequested. And trash unrequested. Flamers? Did we not get our flamers? Or our pipe? Wait, I did not pay attention at all? Did we not even get walls? Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. We might actually not be making walls anymore. Yeah, that's... Were all things we used to make in the old base. The green guy should have gotten his request, right? No, there are flamers in here. Ah. might have forgotten something over there. Alright, hey, you know what? I actually have some materials over here. You get this, you get that. Yeah, that'll get you going for a bit. How full are you? 11k, perfect. I probably also... Wait, did we? Oh, does the copy-paste? Oh, the copy-paste doesn't queue it up. I did copy-paste his equipment, but I thought it would do this as a request. It did not do that. Which probably was the reason why you are so slow as fuck as well. Because you don't have a grid either. No, you don't. And I think if you make a blueprint out of the bot, then the request will be coming in. But we just didn't do a blueprint out of it. Yeah, only if there's blueprints, exactly. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. I guess you guys can be over there. You at least all have your missiles. That is good. Shall we call in danger? You there. Destroy everything. The Spyatons will be fine. They can't get hit by the train. No, he doesn't know. There he comes. There we go. Fuck it all up, please. No, some of them are already empty. But look at these waves of shells. It's just like, hey, see all of this over there? Gone. Oh, that's a massive nest. We might be in trouble over here. It's just raining bullets. Well, shells in this case. It's just the entire nest just completely evaporates. It just gets taken out in a single volley. I mean, if you're fast enough, you don't even need to fear a counterattack. If you just bring enough overwhelming firepower, you don't need to worry about what the fuck. There they are. And then everything over there just gets molten down. How much fuel do we have left? Enough. And where are you going? Chunk, 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 chunk. They saw, they were just like, nah, we're going somewhere else. Oh. And there's just like a lake of fire out there. These guys are just walking past. It was like, nah. We're going somewhere else. Oh, that was a juicy attack. What is this? It's basically just to secure areas on the map. I kind of just want to put in some choke points, and now we can see some choke points. We're going to build a wall over there. We're probably going to build a wall over there. We're probably going to build a wall over there. Just to claim some better regions. Or maybe we're just going to keep it like this. And we are just gonna make fortified outposts. I'm not quite sure yet. Oh, I think we might be out of targets. Boo! Hold on, that's taken care of. Alright, how does it look over here? Kills. Over the last hour. Sprunk! Over the last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes we killed about... Can we accumulate this? No, we can't really accumulate these by the type. We definitely also murdered a whole bunch of trees. Yeah, we killed about 5,000, 8,000. 8,000 biters. I think nests is more important. We just kind of eradicated about 1,700 nests in the last 10 minutes. Spidertrons have repair packs. Oh, you're not going to be inactive because you're still pumping. Okay, you lads do one of these. Oh, did our UPS drop? I didn't even check. Alright, area clear. You can make Spidertron patrols. I think we have one up there, don't we? We used to have one over there. Yeah, if we have a tank that holds the fluids, the train can leave earlier. But I don't mind the train sitting over here for like a little bit. But yeah, this is one very big open area. But if we do make a fortification over here now, the fortification over there, and then one over there, and then maybe one over there, then we just need to move this thing from over here to over here, do the same thing again. Just fuck everything down over there. And then we should have like all this area over here to play around with without having much of an issue. Because then we can just make some more dedicated machine facilities over there. Also, artillery. Yeah, it's all currently rare artillery wagons. We don't really have that many epic artillery wagons, sadly. And also another reason why I made this like a big looping belt over here is so that once we kind of leave for a bit, the belt over here can replenish for a bit. Okay, train is leaving. There's nothing to be done. My job here is done. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna let these guys over there sit there for a bit. That will be good. But yeah, we're gonna move this thing over there to over there. And then we're going to do that again, but I think we'll do that next time. But we'll definitely only use the artillery train on stream. I will not use the artillery train to clear areas outside the stream because it's just way too impressive to use. But the artillery train also does need to recover himself a little bit, as we do need more shells. Does it even make sense to export to Novus though? Yeah, but I don't really want to use rockets to transport stuff to Novus. I want to stay on Novus. Volcanus is great, but I kind of want Volcanus to just be Volcanus. And we're moving everything, we're consolidating everything on Novice. It's just what I want to do. I mean, yes, of course, it will probably be a little bit easier to make all of the science packs on Volcanus. We might still end up doing that. But I'm actually kind of more thinking about moving science production to Gleba, to be perfectly honest. Can you do more shells per minute? That's currently the bigger part that is currently blocking us over here on Volcanus as well. Shells require tungsten and... Oh, well, that's out. Okay, we still got you. Well, we probably need to expand the tungsten fields, which means this guy over there, that guy over there, this guy over there, and we do have the tools for that trade available to us. There's also this massive pile of corpses out there. These guys over there are completely shell-shocked. They're just sitting there like, what the fuck happened? I've got no clue. All right, bots. Pick this up again. Railguns yet? Yeah, I got one in my pocket. And on Aquilo, we got a couple over there. Though we're currently focusing more on making fusion reactors as well as fusion turbines. There we go. And nobody will ever know that we were here. Except for this mass grave of biters. Alright, let me get in there. That corner, man. That corner. Alright, these lads are done. Send them home. Yeah, go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way. And then park yourselves over there. Good, 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 good. All right, all right. But I think I call it for today because I'm kind of done for today, to be perfectly honest. I kind of had enough Factorio for the entire week. We at least ended it on a high note. We got ourselves our artillery train in. Things I will most likely be doing over the weekend. I might go around and optimize Volcanus a bit, clearing out some worms. Putting down some tungsten ore mines and stuff like that to get tungsten over here going a bit. I will probably also just optimize Volcanus over here a little bit more because Volcanus is currently not really doing much in terms of only making plates and not really making much in terms of own personal quality production. I might also start setting up better farms over here on Gleba, as we are now getting more and more and more of the better soil over here, which we can use over there to start making better farms. And there's a whole bunch of green area over here we can use. There's a whole bunch of purple area over there we can use. And I might just start rebuilding Gleba a bit. Rebuilding Gleba just takes time and is a bit boring, so I might just do that off camera. But that will be fine. Also, every artillery range increment over there has just shot more and more over there on the outside. But actually, our pollution cloud is not even that big. Our pollution cloud on Novice is way bigger. Wow, it actually goes all the way over there. Oof. Did not expect that. One thing we do need to do on Novice is make a resupply train. Because, of course, if we start building a wall over here, and if we start building a wall over there, we can no longer supply that with a bot. We can no longer supply that as we're doing it over here. So we do need a little bit of supply. That supply will include a resupply train that will also be able to build the outpost for us. So that we basically just send a supply train over there. He will start unloading himself into an outpost station that will then also always have enough materials in there in terms of repair packs and replacements and whatever, so that we can just keep on rebuilding those outpost walls whenever they kind of falter and break. And weekend plans, you're gonna do PoE? I could do that, but the league starts next week. There's still like 7 days until that, mate. We're still very far off of that. I could start the league early, but I think then people will accuse me of hacking the game. Alright. I'm good. I also kind of slept terribly the last couple of days. I might just catch up on sleep. because the weather over here was just absolutely terrible. I see that Aussie is live. We're gonna raid Aussie. There we go. And there we go. Thank you so much for today. I had an absolute blast. There will be more Factorio next week on Tuesday, on Thursday. Wednesday, we'll hold a sponsored stream. And Friday, we might do PoE, but we might just also skip that and start doing Factorio. We might even do both. I'm not quite sure about that. I'm not going to be streaming too much PoE. But when the league starts, it's always kind of neat to start streaming it. And then we'll probably just stream it every now and then, just to have a little bit of an overview of our progress and stuff like that. Good. Thank you everybody on the YouTube side. You guys are fucking amazing. And everybody on the Twitch side over there as well. See you guys on Tuesday. Monday will definitely be off because I already got plans Monday evening. So I can't really do much about that. I think Tuesday I technically also have plans. But I'm trying to wiggle my way out of that because I don't really care about that. Nevertheless, have a good one, everybody. See you next week. Have a good weekend. Goodbye.